let's get this done. So, I found out something quite interesting about Krita, and that's that um, it's difficult. It's not Blender when it comes to animation, but my PC can't run Blender. So I'm using Krita because my PC can run Krita. Krita, yeah. Say hi to the people, Kyrie. Hi. This is my nephew.
Yeah, that's your
He's
friend.
cute. Let me quick get Twitch chat. He's under arrest? No, he's not. He's putting others under arrest. Can you say hi, Instructor Bensai?
Hi.
Say hi, Instructor Bensai.
Hi, Instructor Bensai.
That's so cute. Okay. So, time to get my chat. Waha. Okay, good. I'm already muted. Don't want to hear that voice, you know. Pop out chat. There we go. And then this, and this, and then this. Okay, so an issue with the animation is that I animated it wrong. Like, I wasn't supposed to draw these guys first. So that makes things difficult. Also, I have to redraw them every time I want them to move in a particular way. So that's gonna be fun. Oh, I got into contact with Blumenek, and he was like, yeah, no camo. And I agree so hard, dude. So hard. Here. No, not that. Get out of it. It's up here. Why does it have to be up here? Can I move it? No. I'll just accept my fate. This color. Hey, what's up to clouds? I am on the wrong person. I'm supposed to be here. Okay, let's go. Cool. So I am fixing his outfit to not look horrible, which is fair. Like, if I were some Fey Lord from the far off land of the imaginary place called London, I too would not want to be in camo. Okay. Let's go. Okay. He is officially a normal dude with a bit of shadow to him. Nice. Right, I can save that. Blumenek is the one I have to animate first. However, I might just have to redraw him. Because, okay, here's frame 1. And we can't have any of these be part of it. Because we have to do... Tell me this is just his mouth and I forgot to save it or something. It is, okay. Mouth. There we go. Okay, now we gotta vibe out of these guys. So, it starts with all of them. New layer. Add. Add a... Not... Plus. There we go. Paint layer 5. I'm gonna have this layer start as a dark blue. Because why not? Is that dark enough? It's for dusk. Why? There, that looks nightly. Yeah, there's a car. Very interesting.
That's interesting. The lights turn on.
Yeah, the lights are on. The car must be going somewhere. Sorry, I'm talking to my nephew. Okay, I got this. What do you think? Darker? No, that's too vibrant for night. But this seems. No, this is very nightly. Okay, so there's going to be. The first few seconds, I want there to be like a city that gets zoomed in on. But I don't know how to draw a city. What do you think? What do I... I got this. Aw, did you hear that? He just said the same thing as I did. Okay. And then a triangle. Okay, cool. And this looks like a house, right? No, it doesn't. This is gonna be the background for now. And then I need a... Why don't I just make it the... Huh?
What's your next?
You what?
As the next.
You what?
As the next, Auntie.
You want some nerds?
Yeah, next.
We don't have nerds.
Oh.
Unless you're gonna be a nerd when you grow up.
What's looking for a snack?
You had chips.
Chips?
Yeah, they're on the table over there.
No, it's all gone.
Yeah, you ate them all. You already had your snack. Okay. Let's see. We got this. Waha. Now, time to create a tiny house. And then copy and paste it a bunch. This cannot go wrong.
Basketball.
Polygon tool. What? Oh no. Well, everything worked out in the end. No one's going to notice that it's like a bit uneven, are they? Nah. They're gonna be so tiny, no one's gonna know any better. No, not that. Control Z. No, not that. Control Shift Z. This one. A black roof. That's dark purple. A black roof. Actually, I think dark purple probably fits better. Hello. How are you doing?
Oh, Auntie, you forgot. You should say, like...
I forgot what?
You forgot to say that.
I forgot the what?
You forgot to say... like a bubble.
Oh, the dog noises?
Yes, the dog noises. Like a baby cat. A baby cat.
A baby cat.
Yeah, baby cat.
That's pretty cool. Baby cats are pretty cool.
Cat pets play cats.
Oi, don't touch that. No,
Don't
you
say
can't.
Oi.
Yeah, I said oi. It means hey in British.
You plumage.
What? No.
Yeah, you get plumage.
And then what color is it gonna be inside? I'm gonna say a lighter blue, cause why not?
Lighter blue. Oh, blue windows.
No.
What do you want to call the house?
Maybe black actually.
Black? No. Oh, I need blue.
No, white.
No, blue. No.
No, you're right. Maybe it is a light blue.
No, blue. Blue. No, what blue? No, let me get it back blue.
I don't.
You.
I'm trying to create a good house. Shush.
That's in a good house, not the yellow house.
No, this isn't my house. If this were my house, I'd be a landowner.
I live down there. Wait, I want red. No.
There we go. That looks like a house.
You
And then I can make these black.
Oh no, black. Oh.
And
Now
this.
what? What are you doing? You should paint the house.
I did paint the house. Look,
No.
it's painted.
Oh.
See?
Blue,
These gotta be
blue,
darker
blue.
though. Midnight blue, but like darker than midnight blue. Maybe. Wow, that's certainly darker than midnight blue.
Wait, no.
Maybe just black for the
That
roofs.
blue. Whoa,
Okay,
don't
now.
change the color.
Now look at this. Look at this. Look how. Shift.
Shift this house. Shift
Waha.
house.
And then I can
Shift
control
house.
C,
This house.
control V,
Shift this.
and it doesn't do anything because I messed up somewhere. No, it does do something, and then I. Oi, stop it! Don't touch this.
Oh.
And then I do this. Look at that. Perfection.
What do you have the camera? What do you? I have the camera. I have the camera.
You have the camera?
No, I right here in the front of.
I hate to tell you this, dude, but you're not gonna be famous. There isn't a camera. There is no camera, so what are you doing? Stop hiding behind that. Oh no.
Oh, they got
Okay.
so many houses.
Yeah, they do got so many houses, and watch this, I'm gonna group all of these together. I'm gonna merge them.
Oh
Okay,
no, don't
so
get all of them.
merge layer.
Don't get all of them, all of them, all of
And
them,
then
all of them.
control C, control V.
No,
and
don't
then
just roll
Bam!
them. No, wait. Like in all the houses.
Bam, that looks amazing, right?
Not amazing. It's cracked.
Why are you mean? Stop being mean to me. Or you're going to bed early.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. So that looks good enough, right?
So crazy.
Okay. I got
We
this.
got a lot of houses.
Okay,
Why
and then you
you
just
so
look at
mean?
anything else.
You got all the houses.
And you know what? There's gonna be a well here.
You need the car to drive all these houses.
There aren't any cars. This is back in the past.
It's a lot of houses.
There's no houses.
Yeah, there's 10 houses.
There's way more than 10 houses.
Yeah, 10
But-
houses. We only need one house. I need one house.
And then there's a slightly
Because what I need one
darker
house.
shade.
Darker shade. And then not in the houses.
What?
Not in the houses.
And bam, we have a little well. Okay, and this is gonna be dark. There we go. So a little well. Oh no. Control C, Control V. This, moving. Zoom out, moves here. And last but not least, a random manor is gonna go up there, and also a wall around here, because they said there was a wooden wall. Okay. All of these need to be merged now. Merge. It's nighttime because that's when it starts. And a wooden wall. What does a wooden wall look like? Since this seems mostly aerial, I think it'd be mostly just a line, right? But like a thick line. Yeah, good enough. And then, yeah. So that'd be... conveniently open space for where the manor is. And then... Control Z, because that was too close. You okay? And then... Waha, we did it. There happens to be a wall. A wooden wall. Okay, so now... let's see, what was it called? It is called... Let me look at my notes. City of Selshire. Selshire. Didn't he already have, like, a map of it? I don't think it was, like, open enough to be zoomed in on, though. Okay. So this is Selshire, so I just need ivy-covered stone walls, which I need to put a lot more effort into. That's not... There we go. Actually, let's be self-revealed. They'd probably do something like this. There'd be like a gate or something right there. There. Yeah. And then these need darker lines. And then to make them ivy covered, I'll add green later. If I have time, I'll definitely improve these. Okay. But I think they look decent. They look like someone drew a D&D map, which is completely what happened. Sorta. Okay. Ivy covered walls. Ivy is not that color. I said ivy covered walls. Okay. What do you think the ivy covered walls were for the estate itself? How did it explain it? City of 3,000, 3 times that, so city of 9,000. Short wooden, stout wooden walls, surrounded by miles of fields and forests, tents on the outside. A corner along the bottom, earth. Oh, yeah. I have to add details to it so people know what's going on. An estate with ivy covered walls. Yeah, okay, so these don't exist. Cool, but non existent, and then I need to add tents too. Let's do this. Let's add a tree. And then you'll never guess what happens next. Bam. Nope, that's too bright. Bam. Nope, that's too similar to what it was before. Bam. Okay, and then I copy this. I just full on waha. Control C, Control V, move. Control C, Control V. You know, none of these are outlined. Okay, I got this. If only you could just select it and be like, yeah, give it an outline. Is there an option for that? Probably not. That's okay though, because I'm not done. Now I'll go Control C. Let's see. This one hit something else. Nope. Escape this. Okay, let's do this. Black's too dark. I'm gonna say that works. And then waha. That's so cute. Excuse my nephew. He happens to be watching cartoons right now. Okay. I'm in a dark green. Like a really dark green. No. make it darker. What do you... Where did... Is it this one? Is it... There we go. Okay, now. Those don't look like trees. Good enough. No one mentioned anything about this tree. It's a perfect tree-looking tree, okay? It looks like a pine tree to me, honestly. No one can tell me otherwise. Let's do this. Control C, Control V. Then you hit one of these bad boys. There we go. But this goes behind these ones. And then... Waha. Anyway. We got this. The forest is done.
Oh no, smash!
Okay. So we're gonna merge these. Am I okay? Why does she always ask that? Merge. There we go. No. When did that happen? What happened? What did I do? Paint layer 5. How could you? How could you betray us like this? Okay, paint layer 5. You should not be moving. Stop that. And Cellshire moved upwards too. How did that happen? And it didn't merge properly with the trees. No, I unmerged it. Merge. Okay, so all of these move together now. So these go here. Paint layer 5. Why? There we go. Control C. Control S, I mean. Okay. So there's trees. I'll add tents right here. Okay. Beige colored tents. No, bigger beige colored tents. Slightly smaller beige colored tents. Good enough. And then I make these look like tents. Yeah, what's up? You want Elsa. You have bed in 3 minutes. Okay. Is that noticeably a tent? No. Maybe this? No. How do I make this not tent shaped? Triangle. Tent shaped. Yeah, those look tent shaped now. Whoa. What's up? It's bedtime, actually. I will be right back. I gotta put my nephew to bed. Don't do that. B or B. There we go. Come on. It's bedtime. I'm sorry that you don't like bedtime, but bedtime is a thing that has to happen. Come on. The bathroom, my leash. Come on. Don't make me stop you. Anyway, sit down. Go on. Go to the bathroom. What? The shower's working just fine. I just didn't want the curtains to be closed because that's weird, isn't it?
5 more minutes.
You don't get 5 more minutes. It's bedtime.
Well, no.
I'm sorry, little man. It's bedtime.
No, it's not bedtime.
It is bedtime.
No.
Saying no doesn't stop the time from running. If only it did, I'd be like, no time. Stop working so I have time.
You're not watching Lizzie.
What?
I'm watching Lizzie.
You're not watching Lizzie because the TV's off. going to bed?
No.
Yeah.
No, you poop.
No, you poop.
No, you should.
Okay, are you done?
Donuts.
Yeah, you're done. Stop toying.
Nah.
Stop toying with yourself. Get up. Stop. Get up. Come on. Are you done peeing?
Yes.
Get up. Come on. Bedtime. Do you want me to tuck you in, or are you just gonna be locked in here? Okay. Good night. That was easy. He didn't struggle half as much as he usually does. I did mute myself, right? Yikes. Okay, guys, I am back. A nice 5-minute adventure. Okay. Okay, what am I on right now? I'm on Bensai. I'm on top of him right now. And he is out of normal placement. Is there a reason he's out of normal placement? Go back to bed. Okay, maybe. Why is he visible too? Why is he up there? Oh no. I'll be right back. Stay in bed. Socks off. Feet off. Okay.
I want it higher.
No, you don't get it hotter. You can have it hotter if you stay in your blanket and go to bed. Stay in bed.
Cheers, Adrian.
Go to bed, okay?
Cheers, Adrian.
Yeah, of course. Here you go. Who's gonna be the most comfortable burrito in the world? You are. Okay, feet straight out. Waha. Are you comfy? There you go. Have a good night. Okay. So, did the entire canvas move? How did I do that? This is okay. I just gotta grab him and move him down a bit. Huh. Instructor Bensai, you have a bit. Oh no. Where's the eraser? Why do I always lose that? Of all the things to lose, you'd think it wouldn't be the eraser that I need oh so often. Does it exist? Is it here? Do y'all know where the eraser is? Because I don't see it. Oh. Right, you can't erase that. got this. Do y'all believe in me? Because I believe in me. Hey, I did it. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Instructor Bensai, the only one with this completely see-through neck. Okay. Now it's this. Okay. He's just laying on the trees right now, guys. He's a giant. He's tired. He did his best. Okay. Cool. Clocking time. Okay. And now, ivy covered house. Ivy covered estate, I should say. That seems not gray. And because there's an attic, I don't know. I don't know what happens in the attic. Okay. So now, polygon. No, wait, now I fill it. Nice. Anyway. Let's see. Ooh. Why are you doing that? There we go. Okay. Okay, right. I need to add a tiny cube for where the windows go. Cool. This will look a lot better when it's cleaned up. Stone brick. Yeah. You know what? I did a good job. Those look very good. Was that not a closed circle? Okay, whatever. Right. So. Okay. I'm definitely improving on this later when I have a chance to. Okay. This is just my proof of concept. I'm gonna zoom in on these double doors. Or, well, on this thing. Cool. 2 dark brown. Darker brown. This one? No. There we go. Waha. Doors. Look at that. They look like doors too. Oh, Queso's live. Let's see. Speaking of being live, there we are. Okay. Everything seems to be working fine. So, proof of concept. I want to zoom in on this building. Okay. So here it is. It's all one thing, so it should be easy. What do you mean edit frame? Okay, and this one, Control Z. Okay. Wait, it's every 2 frames, isn't it? What if it's not centered? What if this looks horrible? Okay. Cool. Almost there. Right, and then it's gonna start fading to black. So, how do I... slowly start fading to black. I don't know how to do that, but you know what I can do? Opacity, 20% black. Maybe I should have done this at like a 40% gradient. Whatever. If anyone wants to supply victorious music for this moment. Okay. And now, opacity 100, just turn it black. And then this one can have text on it. Oh no. Okay, one, it's gonna be like 36. It's gonna be bright. It's gonna be this color. It's not gonna be that. And then it's gonna be min. Can I? No, it has to be one color. MinMaxed. Cool. How do I save? Close. And then, since you're only gonna see that for a frame. No, the text is on a different. How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? Okay. You know what? This obviously just wasn't creative enough. It has to be here. In colored massive font. Okay. Wow, that is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay. I can draw a better M than that. If I can draw... That's pink. I got this. And then... Just ignore those noises you hear in the background. Is it with 2 X's? This one's gonna be a darker red. Just in case. Or a darker, deep carmine, I should say. Ooh. Okay, let's see how it plays out. Bro, looks like the cameraman was a bit drunk on that day. Okay, so this has to be changed. So... Oh no. Look at those micro movements. I have a great idea though. Okay. Okay, so this goes there, this goes there. Tint. Okay, I got this. You know what? Good enough. Okay. Now, there are 22 frames. So spread out, that is around 5 seconds. I just gotta move them. I should have done this before. Okay, so 22, that's gonna be at, let's see, it's 60 frames for 5 seconds if we do a 2 frame. And 40 frames for 5 seconds if we do a 3 frame. So it's 120 for this if it's 24 frames per second, right? So that means this goes to 120. I got this. You're not moving. I feel like there's an easier way to do this. Huh. I know exactly what this line means, but I don't know how to fix it. Onion, that's cool. This one, clip start, clip end, 120. Right. There we go. This boy can live where he needs to be now. Which is to say... So if we're doing 40 frames... No, I only have 23 frames. That means... I went way too far. What am I doing? Okay, I got this. 5 seconds, huh? Let's see. So I'll need 40 frames, so that means half of that would be... Half of 120 is 60. Right? No. I can't do math, so I'm not gonna try. I'll put you at 110. And then I'll put your buddy right here at 107. Wait, can I send you? Can I send you somewhere? Can I just be like, here, go, cut. And then I go this way. And, 1, 2, paste. Whoa. That's totally gonna work out. Cut. Right? Is that how that's working? Right. I feel silly. I don't know. I have a feeling my math is way off. But I can't stop. I got this. So, to those who don't know what I'm doing, right now I'm just spacing this out. So that it takes longer. So, I want it to take 5 seconds to zoom in. For no particular reason, I guess. I could have Tater monologue over it. That's what I might do. And it'll be a lot less choppy with it all spread out, right? We can only hope, right? Maybe. God. I don't think I need to spread that out that much, but just in case. These are definitely the ones that are gonna get squished together if I did this wrong. Paste. We got this. I am a copy paste machine right now. We got this down. Everything's gonna look great. If this stops randomly zooming it out, whatever. Cool. Let's see how it looks. What was that? No. Don't do that. Oh, okay. Okay. Now I hit play from here. Huh. Interesting. So that's bad. Oh no. The animation process is a long one. Control Z. Can I select this entire layer? Select A. Control A doesn't do anything actually. Control clicking does stuff though. So, the interesting thing about this is that I don't know how to zoom. Nice. There we go. Now we can officially see just how bad it is. Oh no. like, I'm proud of it because it is my first animation, but it doesn't. What did I do wrong here? Interesting. Okay, I see a bit of what I did. So that didn't move it, it just copy pasted it. Interesting. Let's undo that. Select. Can I just how do you zoom in? I think I have it. Okay. Is there a way I can here, let me select, remove all of them after. Keyframes, delete all of them over there. Fine, I'll do it manually. Remove. So now all we have is this little guy. And then we're gonna do, guess what? This. Not that. This. Okay, so that's what's gonna happen. So it's gonna go like that. No, Control Z. There. Okay, so it's gonna go. You put this over the door. And then you control, then you shift. Okay. Then you go over here. And this goes over the door. And then you shift. And what does it look like? Amazing. It's exactly what you want it to look like right now. Okay, so here's, okay, and then over door, shift, I think there might be an easier way to do this. I'm gonna be so for real with you. There is likely an easier way to do this. Oh no. There we go. Okay, so what does it look like? Okay, it looks great right now. Which is perfect. Okay. So that's good. I got this. I just gotta go over here, down here. Okay, we got this. And then this is when it's gonna start fading to black. Opacity, I'm gonna put it at 50. Yeah, I'll put it at 50. This black size max. Okay, that's 1, not 50, and 2, horrible. Am I on eraser mode or something? What's going on here? What is this? Okay. Okay. So why is that happening? It's not the one. Why does it disappear? What are you... And you know what? I'll just have this be black. Okay, so black. There we go. And then here I can just have the opacity go down, right? Just opacity 70. New frame. What? Undo. This one. Wait, will this work now? Will it work now? Let's see. OMG, it works now. So does that mean... Auto key duplicate is probably the right one for me then. There we go. And then this. Okay, save, stop, play. Wow, that looks almost professional. Okay. It's decent. And then it goes to the next one. Cool. So after that, what happens? How do I go to the next scene from here? Man, I really want to watch Queso. What's he doing right now? Never mind, he's playing Fall Guys again. Dang. Okay, mod view. There we go. Okay, so I did my first animation. Yay! My first ever animation. Right, I still need to add something right there. I'll do that later. Okay, so first animation. Look how smooth it goes. And then I can vise it up, do the min-maxed thing. So yeah, everything's full visibility. So wait, are they gonna be visible even during this? Like, say I had all of these visible. Like, they're not just gonna be there, right? Like, if I hit play, they're gonna vanish, right? Huh. Why is that? Because that's not part of the animation, so why is it... Why can you clearly see it in the animation? Does it act as background? Okay, I have a good idea. I don't like that because they're not in here, are they? Right, okay, time to look up more animating tutorials. Okay. Critter. Krita. Okay. How to not have characters in scenes they don't belong. Krita. Animation timeline. Oh, okay, so I got this. So all of these this. So now, no, Megan, why are you here? Megan, you shouldn't be here. Do you disappear when the... No, you don't. Megan, do me a favor. And look at this. Wait, sorry. Look at this, you shouldn't be there. Neither, Okay. Cool. That's not what I meant to do. So, why is this? What's going on here? So can I... Because they're up here. Okay, so these are the same layers. And they shouldn't be visible. Clark in time. Like, all of this should be blank. Right? No, let's see. Okay. Clark in time. And it's selecting everything for some reason. This is great. I don't know what's going on. Or why it's not working. However, I have the greatest idea of... Okay. So all of these stay. Yeah, and now you can't see them. And that's not because I accidentally deleted them all, right? You just can't see them because they don't exist, they're blank. Right? So you zoom in. Goes black. And then say I want... I don't like that it jumps around on you. Shouldn't be jumping around anyway. Say I want Bloomneck. I don't like why is he... How did this happen? Jack's a bard, why do you have Bloomneck stuff on you? Wait, are these your legs? Yeah, they're just your legs. My mistake. You just happen to have Bloomneck's legs. Okay, so Bloomneck. Like all of you. You go out to... this. So I'm gonna say so this one just create blank. Right? Like you should just not exist anymore, right? I have an idea. I got this. Wait, no, that was happening up there. Good thing nothing was already happening. Okay. So then this, right? So right here, there should be nothing. So this blank keyframe, which should lead you to looking different. Let's see. You are bright red, pink. Okay. So yeah, blue and neck will fit here. And I'm not gonna do many shots with camera angles because that's difficult. What does good animation look like? Okay. Oh, is that just one of my videos? Anyway, a good one of animations. Let's see. Let's do D&D animation. And then just look up not that one. Maybe your turn to roll. No, I could do that. Critical role. And it's like fan animations, right? Funny scene. And it's Puffin Forest, yay.
Pile of cloth and kind of wraps it up carefully. Sets it down. A pleasure doing business with you all.
The gift wrapping?
Terribly sorry. My apologies. I'll be right to it. He turns and leaves the room.
What was that?
You hear behind you guys at the doorway.
Oh, shit.
Some of the impacts of metal rapidly and heavily.
What?
And you glance behind and you see walking through the doorway the very heavy hulking figure of Dodie carrying two unconscious guards that are hanging from his hands. He goes,
What did you... Give me those!
I'll punch them both one time each in the jaw, just for extra measure.
okay. Both jaws are very broken.
Oh no!
Well, your guy really did a number. Cool. Okay. Everybody's gonna die. All right, so we're gonna kill everyone that we see in the next 10 seconds.
Even the shop owner.
Yep, he's gotta die.
Oh, shit. All right. Partners, right?
Okay.
So it's basic. So it's basic stuff. Like, there's a counter, there's a door, and then the characters.
I'll do whatever you say.
Is there like a counter in the shop?
Yeah, there's a counter in the front area.
Is it wooden?
Yeah.
Can he see through the counter?
No, the proprietor is in the back room.
great.
He's wrapping your stuff right now.
He doesn't know if this happened. Let's get rid of him. Get rid of him.
Well, what's in the shop?
There's a
Okay. Okay, so I can create a wall, I can add Blumenek. Like, I don't have to do too much with it to like, make it good, because all of the good stuff comes from, obviously, the guys themselves being funny. Okay, that's good. I was really concerned. Okay, paint layer 5. You don't exist anymore. Cool. Okay, so here's a blank frame. They'll blank frames. Okay. So Blumenek is there. Where are you, Blumenek? Since you're the first one to appear, I don't have to show you climbing over the wall. But I could. No, I'm going to. So that means I need to create a wall. Okay. Clark and time. I can't do much with these. Okay. So I'll do an extra paint layer. And this one's going to be called wall. And this is gonna be town zoom wall. And it's gonna start here. Okay, create blank frame. And then add stuff to it. The wall is gonna be gray. Okay, I got this. Workspace. Default. Wall, gray. And I kind of, for this, I think I prefer that I do something like this number, so that like it's not, maybe I could do this, because I want it to seem more original. I don't want each brick to be like uniform, because it's a brick wall, and in brick walls there are gaps, there are like, you know? Okay, not that one. And then in here, it's gonna be like grimy black stuff. Maybe, I don't know. Here, maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should just... I just realized maybe I should contact David about what he looks like. What if he's like really sad about that? What if he actually has a height complex? I'll do that later. I don't know. I'd have to ask someone. And then I could do one of these, like a big brick there. And then smaller, but thicker brick. And then, waha. Does this look like a brick wall? Yeah, sort of. uniform, sort of not uniform, and then when I like add in the grime and stuff, it'll look brick wall-y. Okay. Oh, it looks even more like a brick wall because of this part. You know how brick walls do that? I gotta redo this entire brick wall because of that. Because brick walls definitely do that. Pull in those numbers and then they do like these. And then they look like that. And then it's like, wow. Cool. This brick wall is gonna be the prettiest brick wall y'all have ever seen. Okay. And then as long as I keep them mostly uniform, it'll look good no matter what. Because it should be like, what, halfsies here, and then a fullsies. No, not a fullsies like that, but a fullsies like here. And then like a halfsies, fullsies. Do I care too much about this brick wall that people are only gonna see to have Blumenek look pretty against it? No, of course not. I care about this brick as much as it needs to be cared about. And no one can tell me otherwise. Some nice brickery going on here. Call me a mason because these bricks looking mighty fine. Okay. I did it. Look, I did my first brick wall thing that looks nice. Okay. Oh, nice. Guys, this is starting to look like an actual brick wall. Anyway. Especially because of all the rugged decisions I've made in the present day. Can't wait to get dirt and grime in there. I still haven't even created Blumenek's bow. I should do that before I... I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. I got this. I got this. Let's see. Report for being a bot, because this is a bot. Please include timestamp. How can I include the timestamp if you don't let me, like, wander around? I can't see what time it is right now. It's 10 p.m. 10:37 p.m. There we go. Submit report. Block user. Close. Exit. And then... time him out. So his message is deleted. Waha! I have defeated the bot. Is that impressive, defeating a bot? Who knows? I think there's gonna be a little hole full of rats here. Okay, that's gonna be where the hole of rats is. There. No. That's not how pricks are. Okay, half a brick here. Half a brick like this. Waha. This is the most interesting brick wall building you've ever seen. And is that a compliment to me? Is that a compliment to me? Or have you just not been very entertained by other brick walls in this town? Who knows? Only time will tell. Well, you probably know. I mean, unless you're a mason, really, you probably don't have much interest in brick walls. Okay, now time to get some dirt. Dirt's orange. There we go. No. Dirt is a grungy orange that has a lot of blue in it. Where'd my mouse go? There we go. Yes, that looks beautiful. Let's see. Does this work? No, that's just black. I want it dark blue. Grungy. Darker blue, but like more blue looking blue. That looks black. It needs to be blue. Do I need to make it neon green just to show that it's not working? Why ain't you working? Wall. Listen to me. I really like how that looks, so I'm gonna screenshot it. But that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Control Z. Don't do that. No. Not that. This. So why? Oh, so this can be that, but this can't be? This isn't a color? You don't know what this is? No. What about this? Huh. Okay, so it can be dark blue now. That's black. Stop. Bulaminek is climbing a wall with nothing but the sky beyond, even though he's climbing a wall of a house. Okay, I really like Puffin Forest. His main thing is giving emotion to the... That also looks really cool. And these are gonna be black. A perfect mouse hole with absolutely no rubble around it. Okay. Okay, time to... And then you know what? Excuse me? What the hell is this? No, really, what the hell is this? Okay, I got this. Got this. And then there's like rubble. There's rocks. Okay. Now, vine covered, or ivy covered. First, figure out what ivy looks like. Keep that up for reference. Ivy. I'm gonna presume it's English ivy, solely for the purpose of Bloomneck being the one climbing the wall. So it's just a bunch of leaves, huh? Like, there's no real lines or anything, it's just a bunch of leaves. So I can just create one leaf and copy paste it a bunch. That's good. Window. Workspace, animation. Cool. Now, ivy. Okay, let's do this. Green. Just... $195. 195, maybe. Because it is dark, you do need a bit of blue in there. Because it is, nighttime. Okay, so let's 25, 75. Perfect. A dark blue leaf. Okay. Now. I know what a leaf looks like. I'm not looking up anything on my phone. Don't you worry, guys. Leaf. Ivy leaf. That I'm not looking up on my phone, because why would I do that? Okay, I got it. So, it's pretty much wah, wah. No, not that. It's literally, okay, I got this. 10, pyramid, wah. And then wah. It's a massive leaf. Okay. I want all of the leaves to be this size. Okay, so wah, wah, wah. That doesn't look like a leaf. Okay, I got this. So that, and then 5. And then it's pretty much this. It's not like... Okay. And then it goes... Wah. And then it goes... Wah. I'm gonna be so for real. Leaves have to be leaf ratioed, you know? I did it. I made the leaf. I made a single ivy that he can cling to. Okay. So I'm gonna have to place each leaf individually, I just realized. If I want to get it, like, cause you know, ivy has to be in a specific location for it to grow. It doesn't just grow wherever it wants. What makes an ivy look more like an ivy? Well, one, they don't have darker things, they have lighter things, which is great. Man. Okay, I got this. Control C, Control V, and then I'll just create like 20 of them. And they're just gonna be around along this part. I know usually it falls downwards. So why don't I just control undo all of that? No, control shift. This, but actually it's this. And I just turn it. Okay. And then I do this. Control C. V, 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 V. Okay. And then I just go down the list. And move it where it needs to go. Because this wall is going to stay static, so it doesn't matter all that much. Yeah, I want Bloomnook to have a chance. Okay, this. Okay. Placing each leaf into... Hello. What happened? Oh. I see. Bro scared me with that. I was just like, what happened? Okay. Gives me a lot more creative freedom. Or a lot less, I should say, because it's like, I want the ivy to go where ivy would actually go, you know? Like, I know it doesn't matter, like, no one's gonna be looking at this part of the ivy as it, like, grows across this area, but um fine. I'll combine all of them and copy and paste. The meteor hammer, getting the meteor hammer thing will likely take the longest amount of time because I want to get the combat accurate. These are combat people, you know. Not getting that right would be like, what's the point in animating it, you know? Okay, I got this. Control C, Control V. And then it goes like this. Control C, Control V. Then it goes up a bit because it's ivy, it doesn't grow in a standard pattern. Connects to that part. Control C, Control V. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. No, then now this side is too. And then connecting these two. Actually, maybe if I. Whoa. Not what I meant to do. Control C. Shift. Control. Upside down. Bam. Good enough. No, it ain't, but still. Hey, it looks nice. I like it. Okay, I have created the wall. Now I just need to merge all this ivy together with the wall. Merge. Wall. And we're back. Hello, Singapore. How are you? How do you like the wall that Bluminex is gonna climb up with his dogs out? Where are we? Wait, give me a moment, give me a moment, give me a moment. I gotta do something about this wall. Right, I gotta create a... I think I just deleted that. Give me a moment. Where did... Okay. So this is not what it is supposed to be. Okay. One. You calm down. Two. Okay, I got this. So if I just put... No one will notice. Okay, here's where we are. And then Bluminek is gonna climb up that wall. Climb up this wall. With his feet out. After looking cool. No, wait. I should put this wall somewhere else. Because I still gotta add something else. Because someone has to look at him so he can look all cool. Dogs will bark. Okay. So it's just pure white right here. Control that, control that. Merge keyframes. Merge them. Merge. Put them together. Have them each be the same as each other. Actually, I could just remove this, can't I? Remove that. And then this goes here. Because this... Whatever. 1, 2... Okay. So, Control S. And then you get flashbanged at the end. Okay, so that only took a few hours. It's still 10 p.m., so that's good. We got this. Oh, I was looking up, like, how someone else did this. This is Puffin Forest. You should check him out. He's a great animator. But, like, I realized that it's not, like, a bunch of scenery. It's more just, here's what the general thing of, like, what things are. And then it's, like, a void for a background, and it's focused on the characters, which makes sense. You know him? Yeah. Yeah. So, what I was thinking of was just having a basic, like, gray area, putting up the wall. Okay, I got this. Him and his character of all classes. What's his name? Oh, yeah, dude, I love that video. I love that video so much. What is it called? It's like something it's something very silly. It's 5 years ago. I'm getting distracted by other D&D people now. It's this one, absurd. Absurd. I love him. Okay. Sorry? What are you sorry for? Absurd. What happened to Puffin Forest, by the way? Is he still, like, uploading? I don't know much about what happened. This is wall merged. And this is paint layer 5. And paint layer 5 has nothing on it. Okay, so paint layer 5 starts here. Insert blank. Great. Cool. Just with a tight schedule. Maybe, yeah. Okay, massive brush. Okay, here's the road. And then what color is the wall? And then here's part of the wall. And then here's where people will be. And here is the sky. Whoa. Okay, and I put a lot of work into this wall. Give me a moment. Blank. Dang. Okay, there we go. Look at how cool this wall is. It's very wall-like, isn't it? Like, you look at this and you're like, that's a wall. That took me 2 hours. No, it took me half an hour to make this. I'm so proud of it. Anyway. Yeah, it's certainly a wall. Thank you. Thank you for noticing how wall-like my wall is. Okay, nope. Okay. Now we do line, because not that size. Okay. No, I just can't do it. I have to make this wall just as good. Even if it doesn't look, even if it takes forever. I want the walls to look like walls. Okay. I got this. Okay. This looks very wall-like, right? I'm sure the context helps on indicating that the wall is a wall. But these are good details. Thank you. I know it's likely not important to show just how wall-like this wall is, but I appreciate you appreciating that I'm making a wall. I am peak ADHD hyperfixation right now. I am getting this right, or I'm going to cry myself to sleep at night because I did not do good enough. If I don't do my best, I'm not worth my best. You know? Okay. That looks more like Tetris. I gotta redo it. Okay, let's do this. This. Okay. And that way I can do stuff like... No, okay, so the reason walls look like walls is because of a very specific pattern they have to use to be walls. Otherwise, they're not walls. They're disgraces. There we go. Drink water, etc. The last time I drank water was when, oh no, was when my viewers forced me to. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water to hydrate on. Where's my water go? Didn't I have some over here? Okay. I got some water to hydrate upon. Thank you for taking care of me, dear viewer. My viewers demand the hydration. Well, there you go. I hydrated. Okay. This wall doesn't look wall enough. What part of it doesn't look wall to me? Okay, that's good. It's this part. So then I can just have this be like a half broken brick right here. And then there's a gap there. And then it goes like this, and then this. And then this gap is gonna be this color. Wahoo. It looks horrible. Okay. We got this. We got this, fam squad. Let's animate this min-maxed. Let's min-max this animation. Dude. So, it still looks like a wall. You know what? You're right, you're right. It just needs some ivy. But I already put all the ivy here, and I can't move it, because it's now merged. Do I have to redraw the ivy? No, it's okay, it's okay. I got this. Green, because if I do this, if it's too detailed, it'll distract from the important parts. So I can't always put in my best effort. Otherwise, my best effort is gonna be better than like what they're doing, right? So I just gotta. I'm recreating the leaf. Okay. I did it. It's been recreated. This is ivy, by the way. I had to look up an ivy leaf to figure out what they looked like. Adding a bit of dirt near the ground? That's a good idea. And then, did you know that ivy leaves have brighter, like, leaf patterns rather than darker ones? I think that's pretty cool. Okay, here's... Oh no. This is just a single ivy leaf. Why couldn't they have just made it vines? Okay. You had no idea. Isn't it so cool? It's okay to say no. Nope, not that color. This color. Wah, wah. It's usually the other way around, right? Yeah, usually. That's why I was like, dang. Plants are so cool, you're right. I absolutely agree with you. Plants are very cool. Okay, I got this. Control C, Control V. Okay. And then we just got... Yeah, this isn't gonna be a sidewalk. I forgot. This isn't... What is this? Some city? Okay. Oh no. Not as much as fish. Fish are pretty cool. They live in the world of insects, though. With how dangerous and how scary it is. Like, did you know that insects have zombies? And they all just have to live with that. And they're so tiny, they can't do anything about it. They have these massive behemoth monsters they have to fight. Like, talk about David and the Goliath. Poor ants, right? Dealing with anteaters. And then fish, they have to deal with so much too. Poor fish. I don't know much about fish. Merge, and then CV, and then I just, and then I just rotate you. That's not a rotation. That's not the right kind of rotation. Okay. There we go. And then, last but not least, I move this one to like right here. Or maybe right up there. Does Ivy climb up or does it stay? Like, where does Ivy come from? Okay. Anyway. And then before I merge it, I have to turn this. I have to be intelligent and realize that sidewalks don't exist. Those are two completely different shades of gray. Oh. Okay, there we go. Waha. I don't see. Okay. Okay. And then packed dirt is a specific color. Nope. And then, you know what? I'll just add grass. What color is grass? It's like this color. No, that's forest green. Yeah, it's this color. Except this color needs to be a bit darker because it's dark, and it needs to be a bit bluer because it's dark. Okay. What do you think, grass or dirt? It says the ads are over. Are you back? I'm at 3%. Why does my phone die so quickly? Okay, so which do you prefer? Do you prefer grass or dirt? Grass, dirt. Okay. Not again. Why do you do this? I didn't do this to you. Why are you such a betrayal? I literally merged you, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay. Merge. Okay. So you're all fine. You have to be empty. Go away. No, I didn't do that right. Merge. And then it goes here. And this should be a blank. Okay. And this should be a blank. So it goes blank here, blank. Tiny spots of dirt. Yes, that is a good idea. Okay, no. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I'm a good enough animator for that. There we go. It looks like 3 smiley faces because it's 3 smiley faces. Except one of them's upside down. Okay. I got this. Okay, so we created the scenery. Now we just have to add in our boy. If only... Okay, so he's here. And we're on 75. So this is actually gonna be moved to 90. And this is gonna be moved to 90. No, to 90. I just... 290. That's not 90, that's 91. Okay. That way it could be this. And then it's just like someone talking and then they glance over. Okay, so now I just need to add someone talking. And Blumenek. Where is he? Blumenek. If only it just selected it down here. Like, which one are you? Okay, I'm looking for the biggest Blumenek there is. And that goes to the whip. I need the group. I need this. There it is. Huh. Add him in. How do I do it? This one, right? Add him in. What do you mean? Add blank. Add. Wow. It's not working. Okay, add in a blank one. And it still doesn't have a blank one. Okay, fine. I'll do it individually. As a non-animator myself, I am also learning a lot from this. Such as the fact that, my bed is super broken. Give me a moment. I'm about to fall into the abyss. Okay. Yeah, okay, I think I got it. I'm not gonna fall into the abyss anymore. That's all that's really necessary, right? Okay, so where are we? We're down here. We're at 75 right now. And I want him to intro. Here, 78. Okay, keep that number in mind, right? 78. That's the number I'm looking for. Okay, I'm gonna be so for real. You quick group. You should already be in a group, but now you're in another group. So start it. Blank. Add in a blank here. It's not. Can I add in a blank here? No. Can I add in a duplicate here? No. Can I delete everything? Well, it worked in deleting everything. That's just undoing all the hard work I did. Blumenek, where'd you go? Blumenek. Where did the characters go? Group 5. Did I just delete? Okay, Blumenek is back. Add to the timeline. Create blank frame. Create duplicate frame. Create any frame. Okay. Fine, you win. Okay, so it's this. Okay, so it's the second one down all the way to here. And the number was 78. All the way to... add a fucking frame. I swear to fucking God. Why it no work? There has to be a reason it don't work. There's no way I have to redraw all of them. At least it wouldn't be from memory. I have photos. Blumenut, come out of there. It is. Look at it. It's all gone. How am I supposed to... Here. Control S. And then workspace. Default. And no, this isn't default. Window. Workspace. Small vector. Right. Where's your left foot, Blumenek? Where are you? Layers. Normal. Where are you at? He's gone too. Where is everyone? They all saw how bad I was at... No. Okay. They all saw this house and they got scared because... I don't know. I have an idea. Sessions. Oh, okay, not that one. Edit. Okay, I got this. What if I just Google it and hope that Google has an answer? Create a... Can't add layer. Can't add to timeline. Okay, so it has to be a paint layer. Okay, window. I got this. Animation. Maybe I have to do it individually. Because that would be amazing. Okay, so let's see this one. Bloomy, are you there? Are you there, buddy? Yeah, he's gone. What about Jack? Jack, are you here? Tell me you're here. Tell me you exist. Jack? But I see him. He's right there. No, maybe they were blank. Like, group not editable. I'm not on a group. I should be... Oh. Okay, let me just control Z, Z, and Z. How about... create duplicate frame. I'm not on. I'm genuinely, I'm on here. Group not editable. What do you mean group not editable? Wait, am I selecting more than one? No. Oh no, they're all gone. They're all gone. Aw, they're dead. They're all just gone. Okay. Settings. Configure. I'm looking for performance if you see it. Configure Krita. So I'm on configure Krita and it should say performance. I don't know, man. I think no, look at what you've done. Why did they have this automatically done? Why would you just delete what someone's drawn? What is wrong with you? Oh no. Okay, now it says I have to... Okay. Let's see. What's the name of the software I'm using? It's Krita. Krita. Okay, that's... disheartening. No, we have hope. Look at this. He's still here, in spirit. Wow. Come on. Why did you do that? Why would you just randomly be like, yeah, you can do this, and then fucking delete what you drew? Okay, there should be backups. Where am I? This. Not that one. Open. Copy. Okay, I got this. Control V, paste. This is a copy. Edit. Rename. Dot. ZIP. Yeah. And then we go in here. Okay, right? This'll work, right? Layer 17. It's a file. Give me a moment. It's just a file, it doesn't say anything. Paint? No, it doesn't work. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's see, create a... Recover yourself. What do you mean you don't support the file format? You're the one who created it. No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. ICC. What's an ICC? Which one do I open? Okay. Okay, this is the backup. Does it have... No. It doesn't. Okay, I know what that means, and that doesn't make me happy. Open the fucking file. What do I do? Visual Studio Code. You got this, bud. Open anyway. Open anyway. This one. Null. Okay. So maybe... Did you find anything? HXD. Well, on the bright side, it was a mess, so I could just re... time to get rid of them all. They're gone. Well, 07's in chat, guys. 07's in chat. Layer Megan is locked. Okay, I won't delete you, Megan. It's okay. They weren't cute anyway. David was too short and I felt bad about that. Okay. Yeah, okay. This is a wonderful thing. Okay. No, I'm gonna continue. I mean, I did look at this. Like, you have 3 different scenes, and one of them looks super impressive. Like, look at that. Look how impressive this looks. I have to redraw all of them. Megan, can you just appear for me? Just be here. Just. Okay, I was informed that it was likely smarter to animate each character individually in their own project. This is my fault for not wanting to put in that work. Because if I had put in that work, none of this would have been happening. That is completely my fault. And we can start again knowing that I need to create a different file for each of them. And then just import them into this. Yeah, I still have the copy of it, the .cra. So if it is still there, we haven't lost anything. I mean, at least one of them is still here with us in spirit. Let's see. Let me
pile of cloth and kind of wraps it up carefully. Sets it down. A pleasure doing business with you all.
The gift wrapping.
Terribly sorry. My apologies. I'll be right to it. He turns and leaves the room.
What was that?
You hear behind you guys at the doorway.
Oh, shit.
Some of the impacts of metal rapidly and heavily.
What?
And you glance behind and you see walking through the doorway the very heavy hulking figure of Dodie carrying two unconscious guards that are hanging from his hands. He goes,
What? Give me those! I'll punch them both one time each in the jaw, just for extra measure.
okay. Both jaws are very broken.
Oh no!
Well, your guy really did a number. Cool. Okay. Everybody's gonna die. All right. So we're gonna
we're
kill
killing
everyone
them?
that we see in the
We're
next
killing
10
them.
seconds.
Even the shop owner.
Yep, he's gotta die.
Oh,
All
shit. All right. Partners, right?
Okay.
I'll do
Is there
whatever
like
you say.
is there like a counter in the shop?
Yeah, there's a counter in the front area.
Wooden? Is it wooden?
Yeah.
Can he see through the counter?
No, the proprietor is in the back room.
No, great.
He's,
So I
he's
just-
wrapping your
Wait,
stuff
wait,
right now.
He doesn't know what this happened. Let's get rid of them. Get rid of them.
Well, what's in the shop?
There's a couple lanterns. It's warm lit on the interior, and as you're looking around, it's not a huge establishment, but I mean, make a perception check.
Two.
You have no idea.
You're panicking. This in the cabin once. Let's sit them up like they're just sleeping, and nobody will notice.
They have the jaws of the blood.
Yeah, no.
The jaws are terrible.
Yeah, well, didn't you put a mask on, Donnie? Let's do it again.
I don't have extra masks.
No, look, I mean, no
You put
problem.
them somewhere else.
I sit one up in the corner, and I sit the other one up, and I like lean it on his shoulder.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my God. What?
This is great. Don't worry.
I can tell that those are two.
No, I got a better idea. I take the cask of ale out of the bag, I hold it, and I just start pouring ale all over them.
Why would they be in here drinking? They're guards on duty.
They're terrible guards. They make horrible life choices. They're in the wrong line of work. I take two chalices and I throw it in their laps. Cool. Now I need you to vomit on them.
I can't vomit.
Do it right now. Put your finger down your throat and puke on these guards.
Make an intimidation check, Grog.
17! Puke on those fucking guards!
16.
Vomit on those bitches.
And that's going to be gift forever. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my God. Natural 20.
Oh my God!
About 30 seconds of you trying to gag yourself past before the shop owner comes back with these beautifully packaged bundle of healing potions. All right, so
1 second. 1 second.
So I'm really sorry. These two gentlemen obviously have been off their ass. They came in here smelling of booze, looking for like something to make them feel better. I don't know, and they just passed out in your corner. Is there someone you know that we could call? I really hate just leaving them
make a
here.
deception check.
9.
He slowly hands out this really nice bundle, and it has like a little bow on it, and it's wrapped, and he hands it out to you, and he goes, "Please, take this, and never come back. Please,
For the rest of the day.
ever again. Your presence has brought me no end of pain. Just go."
Obviously, we have gotten the better end of this deal.
I think that is true. Absolutely.
Do you
Yes.
still have the...
Go!
We should go. We should leave.
All right. Thank you for your business. Good day to you. Let's go.
That's cool. Okay, I feel a lot better. Oh no. Okay. This two gentlemen. I love him. I love them all. Okay. Hiding these, not touching their timelines. Okay. Okay, so it's this. And then I create. I said, and then I create new layer group. Can you not? Group layer. I'll name this one. Which one should I do first? No, I'll just do the NPCs first. NPC 1. Just to see. And then I'll do new transform mask. NPC 1 thingy. And then I'll do just a new paint layer. Is NPC thingy a part of the paint layer? Is it a part of this? And is the paint layer part of that? I don't... Whatever. And then... dark figure of nothingness. What do you think? What's your favorite number between 50 and 150? 55. Okay. 5 is a cool number. I'm on paint layer 4. Let me stop doing this bullshit. Let me... What do you mean? Oh, so now you let me do that. Anyway. Okay. Silhouette with normal bulbous white eyes. Wait, give me a moment. Black, this. Let me just color on the thingy. What the hell? Where does he exist? He doesn't exist, so let me paint on him. Window, let's go to workspace, big vector. No. What workspace was I on before? Was it on storyboarding? No. Big paint 2. Whatever, good enough. Opacity 100, size. Should be normal. Paint layer, if you could kindly not do this to me. What am I coloring on? I have an idea. Nothing else but you exists in this world. NPC1. Nothing else. So let me paint. This looks cool. I could add textures and stuff. Oh, that'll be useful for the bloodshed. Okay. Bro, just let me fucking color. This stupid app is not worth it. Look at this. It's clearly there. I clearly did stuff. I just can't see any of it because it's like, nope, you're not far enough in the timeline. I don't care where I am in the timeline. Let me fucking... Okay. Where's the timeline? Where the fuck is the timeline? Undo history. Give me back my... I don't want to move any nodes around. Add layer. Yeah, go back to add layer. Go back here. What did I do? Undo history. Undo it. What are you waiting for? Okay. Anyway, tools, no, layer, image view, tools. I want to see the timeline. Let me see the timeline. Configure toolbars. Show me the toolbars. Why is everything? Oh. I'm mad again. Do you want to watch more Puffin Forests? Yeah, like none of this would have happened had I just made my own thing. Like, sure, would it have been more difficult? To an extreme extent, but I wouldn't have lost anything for random. Yeah, let's watch more of this beautiful man. He just stopped a year ago. Is he okay? Okay. Let's see, let's get you on screen. And then it goes like this. Okay. Let's rewatch the best. Absurd. Okay. I can't see it. Where is he? Okay. So.
Hello and welcome, new employees, to Asmodeus Investment Firm. Thank you for taking the time to watch this educational video to survive and thrive at Asmodeus Investment Firm, where finance meets fun. It doesn't matter if you are at our corporate offices or acquisitions field or defense team or one of over 66,600 other departments. We all work together as a team for the Asmodeus Associates and Company. Asmodeus Investment Firm welcomes you as a newly recruited devil-packed warlock. You're going to play a vital part in making deals and negotiating contracts between humans and devils. Here at our firm, we believe in our employees, which is why we have the highest salaries of all associates in this line of work in the multiverse, along with spas, paid time off, vacations, free dental, medical coverage, as well as pension, 401k matching program, and many more benefits for all of our employees. With a track system to get you into upper management through our merit-based rewards program, we want to see you succeed. So gear up, adventurer. If you want to be winning souls, here are the tools you need to succeed. Lesson 1. A-changing times. We no longer use the term fleshies to refer to prospective clients, as well as other offensive terms like sack brains, squirters, or squealers. If you want to use a term, try using one of these other accepted answers, such as undecided clients, time-challenged peoples, and sole repository individuals. We no longer use the term deceased, but life-losing time, health depreciation, and negative body state gains. When you want to use the term enslaved, instead say contractually motivated. Lesson 2. Interacting with the mortals. Let's take one example case and see if we can spot a problem. Hi. Hi. I will consume your flesh. Ah! What went wrong here? This is what we call a mortal no-no. Whether it's writing on a wall in goat's blood saying in a low whisper, "You will let me in," or taking the father's small children, grinding them up and forcing them to eat their bodies, these are all mortal no-nos. These prevent you from landing a deal. Any of these actions will be embarrassing for Asmodeus Investments Firm, and we're trying to establish a new brand. Less old hell and more like Hell 2.0. Lesson 3. Landing a deal with the mortals. Instead of doing that, Asmodeus and corporate offices have put together a set of glossy, highly produced brochures, so the prospective clients have a variety of deals to choose from. There's Electronium Soul Pact Plus, Evergreen Deal Swap, Bundle Agreement Life Savings Investment Plan, and Future Forward Platinum Premium version. Point out how the plan will confer a 5% gain in happiness level over the next 4 years, leading to them doubling or even tripling in power, so they should invest in early. You should familiarize yourself with all 513,475 different deals and guide your client to the plan that's right for them. Do greet the undecided clients warmly. Do shake their hands. Don't pull them in closely and whisper that you know their deepest, darkest secret. Don't become overcome with seething rage and pull out their steel-beating heart in front of them and take a bite as they draw their last breath. So, let's take a look at our previous example. Hi, I am Holden. Would you like wealth and power? You're supposed to shake my hand first. Oh, right. Yes, I as a mortal would like those things. How can I acquire that? Well, what if you gave me your soul? Okay, I will give you my soul now. It's that easy. And just remember, it's against company policy. Racism is not okay. We want to take all souls equally. If they agree to a contract, what we have here is what's called a transaction. The time-challenged people's name will go into your index. Your index is a record of all the people that you have made contracts with. When the soul repository individual has undergone a negative body state gain, the profit will be split, with the soul going to Asmodeus Investment Firm, and the Devil Pact Warlock who holds the contract will get an additional time left from the client's lifespan added to their own. You can see your total lifespan in the back of the index. Lesson 4. Your index is your life. Literally. If your index is destroyed or broken at any point, the contractually motivated souls bound to that contract become released. Asmodeus Investment Firm carries no responsibility if your index is destroyed, eviscerated, burned, true play morphed into an animal of some kind, banished to a higher dimensional space, or otherwise ends up in such a way that it becomes inaccessible to you. So, just remember to keep your index on you and protect it at all times. If your index is destroyed and the soul's released, your position will be terminated, and
your soul will be cast into the deepest reaches of hell as a lemur and forced to crawl your way out again.
remember, you can leave at any time, provided you can find someone else to take your place and your index and be contractually motivated. So, good luck finding new prospects, and thank you for being a part of Asmodeus Investment Firm. Here, our mission as devils, we understand that mortals' true passions lie with power, wealth, and rewards. We fulfill mortals' true purpose and calling, giving them guidance in a way that no one else can. Thank you for joining us, and we hope that this has helped you on landing a deal. If you have any questions, please contact your representative through a gourd of blood made of human flesh. We hope you have a wonderful time working with Asmodeus Investment Firm, where finance meets fun.
I'll apply these policies to my life. I don't know if you should. If you wish to. I'm not one to control your life. Okay, I got this. No, I don't. That's horrible. What is that? And then more black. Let's see. Almost, not quite. It's fine, I got this. What do you think of my NPC so far? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, let's see. They have a new campaign going on, and it's not like I'm doing much. So, I figure campaign. What campaign is this? What? 4. Okay. Episode 4. I'm sorry to hear that your ads are so political. And then there's One Piece and Switch too. Interesting.
Has been all about words. I have none to give.
He looks at you smiling, shakes his head no. And at this distance, you can't hear him over the speech of the photarch of the Candescent Creed, this elderly matriarch speaking. But you see him mouthing the words to you in this moment of desperation. So many strings were pulled. Something's got to happen. This can't be. He looks at you and goes, mouthing, just so you can read his lips. What are you doing for lunch after this?
There we go. Yeah, so I was into both Critical Role.
What, you didn't plan a funeral? Don't you like me at all?
Once upon a time.
If I don't see you for a long time, you're my hero. And his eyes dart up to the sky. I'd like you to make an insight check for me.
Natural 20.
In this moment,
Nice.
in this moment,
Sounds a bit louder than
on
my
a nat
voice.
20, you look and see his eyes, and I think your bardic magic swells, and you connect through him and can hear his voice.
Sorry, can you hear that better now?
He looks up and you see reflected in his eyes, distant. You can't see it from where you are in the crowd looking up. All of the people of Dolmaki are gathered here in this place. Skyboxes filled with nobles looking out over balconies from the higher level near the shoulders of the mighty statues. You look and he sees something in the sky, and his face changes. There's panic. On a nat 20, the residue of Azune's message cantrip comes to you, and I will allow you to speak mentally to your brother in this moment on that nat 20 as he looks out and sees something and panics. He goes, no. He looks at you. You have to.
Tell me what to do.
Murray, you gotta help Murray. The Penteveral, you have to help her. There's paint waiting for you with Bolaire. I can't. You have to. You hear the voice from the dais say, "Have you any last words, Viazi Fang?" He looks up, realizing that he can't speak telepathically to you while he's in this moment before they pull the lever. He looks out at you and goes,
You haven't watched any episodes of Campaign 4?
speaking
Yeah,
to
nor
the
have
crowd.
I. This is my first.
The false authority that now condemns me to death will fall. I regret only that I will miss the glorious celebration when your calumny and destruction comes to an end. He looks to you and in his mind says, tell Thimble not to be scared. He looks out and says, I can still hear the falcon's cry. The lever is pulled. In your mind, he says, tell her that the rope goes taut, snap.
Okay, and then I'm
And
doing
what is to come after,
55.
we will discover in this first episode of Campaign 4 of Critical Role.
Brennan, and welcome to Critical Role Campaign 4. We've shaken up a lot around here, and the top of the show announcements are no exception. But don't worry, you'll still be getting your weekly dose of deeply cerebral and well-rehearsed ad bits here at the Critical Role Announcement Playhouse.
Cut a ribbon.
And with that, let's bring out Sam Riegel for Campaign 4's first sponsor, Thorum. Sam? Sam?
Where is he? Folks, I'm really sorry about this. I'm so sorry. It's just, Sam won't come out of his dressing room.
Wait, are you serious? Okay, come on.
I'm sorry, I just didn't know what to do.
Did you compliment his Emmys?
Both of them,
Okay, what about his teeth?
every day.
Did you let him know that Patty LaPone is in the building?
I tried everything, Marisha.
Okay, let me talk to him. Hey, Sammy. Samuel, it's time to do announcements. You gotta come out, bud.
Go away. I don't wanna.
Buddy, you're holding up everything. We gotta get to crew lunch,
Just
okay?
do it without me. I don't care anymore.
But, okay, our sponsor tonight is Thorum, and they're great. You can do some sort of, like, you know, silly rap about handcrafted wedding bands made out of meteorite or whiskey barrels or something. I don't know
Yeah,
what
I
you do.
could also rap about how Thorum ships every single ring for free, but you can't make me.
But that's a great idea. Okay, you know what? Stand back, Schmidt. Everybody stand back.
Oh, jeez. Oh, shit.
Okay, what the hell has gotten into you? Get. What's going on?
What is happening?
Marisha, I can't do this. Everything has changed. So much is different. There's a new world, a new GM. I've never even met Brennan before.
He was literally in your Wildmount Wildlings campaign.
And there's a new game system.
We're still playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Why aren't we playing Daggerheart? That's kind of a weird business decision.
What?
And there's this cold open now before the best part of the show, my ads.
You still get to do the ads.
Oh, do I, Marisha?
Yes!
Do I? Yes! Do I get to sing and dance and be brilliant? All for, I don't know what, Thorum and their chic minimalist watches, patent pending.
Yes.
Well, I won't do it.
Okay, look. I know that change is scary, okay? But look, we get to play in a brand new world. Aramon.
Oh, yeah?
That's so fun.
Fuck Aramon. And fuck Brennan. And fuck Brennan for making me learn new lore. I won't do it. If you want me to make show-stopping numbers, well then how's this for show-stopping? Oh, or this. Oh, or this. Or this. I deserve to be on Broadway, Marisha. Out. Go have your little campaign 4. I'm busy in here being a goddamn star.
Look. We know change can be. We know change can be scary, okay? But something that can last for forever. It's a Thorum ring, you know? Whether you need a wedding ring, whether you need an anniversary ring, or you just want a really dope-ass ring that looks cool, Thorum's got you covered, okay? You can go over to thorum.com and use code Critical Role to get 20% off. Matt, back to you.
Okay, well, our next sponsor is eBay. Experience the eBay Live Tour, bringing exclusive shows and collectibles to fans both in person and online, with the next stop at New York Comic Con. We're going to be there. Leading the weekend lineup is Jim Lee, the Chief Creative Officer at DC Comics. Have a lot of his comics. Joining eBay Live for an unforgettable fan experience. You'll also get access to legendary streetwear designer Jeff Staples' personal comic collection, plus exclusive variant comics and appearances from top creators like Dan Pansonian and Ryan Otley. Other highlights include Marvel coins, Transformers comics, Thrill Joy figures, and vintage Pokemon packs. You can catch live sketches, tutorials, and epic fan moments. And don't miss these once-in-a-lifetime finds. If you can't make it in person, no problem. You can still join the fun by tuning into eBay Live from home. So, head to ebay.com/eBayLive
to see the full schedule and be part of the experience. And thanks to eBay for sponsoring this episode. Marisha, you're up.
Hello to all watching this on Beacon right now, and remember that a Beacon membership is the best way to support all of us here at Critical Role and watch our content immediately with extra fantastic goodies. You get ad-free podcast versions of our shows piped directly into your favorite podcast app, moderated chat in Discord where we'll pop in to chat with you if you want, if we're available, exclusive fireside chats with our new cast coming up, and exclusive Critical Role cooldowns for each episode, where you get to see what we discuss immediately after the end of the show. All the juices are flowing. This month only, we have a special code to join or rejoin for 1 month free with code OVERTURE. Just visit bit.ly/C4Overture and it will auto-apply. And Laura?
Hey, we're partnering with Shopify New York for the Critical Role Ties a Knot pop-up shop. I know. Join us in New York City from October 3rd through the 5th, where you'll step through the doors of Nicodranas' famous lava chateau, bedecked in finery to honor the joyful, fabulous union of Jester Lavore and Forge Stone. Amazing experiences, limited edition merch, from us and our amazing licensing partners. That's a candle. And look at this hoodie, the Save the Day Porter Jester hoodie, and other things. There will be lots of other things. Don't miss it. Check it out at cribble.com/events and learn more.
Sam is supposed to go next. Can we is he ready? Is he still in his dressing room? Can we just film him there?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
That'd be fine.
Oh, hi. Smiley day to you. And it's a smiley day to me too, because I wrote a book, and it's officially available wherever books are sold in both hardcover and ebook. In Smiley Day, your favorite robot therapist, Fresh Cut Grass, dispenses well-meaning advice to the members of Bell's, Hells, and to himself. With FCG as your guide, you'll learn important gems of wisdom, such as truth is like engine oil. It might taste bitter, but you gotta drink it. Or do unto others as if you know what the word unto means. Smiley Day is illustrated by the incredibly talented Thornell Knight, and the cover is designed by Bones Leopard. Head to criticalrolebooks.com to learn more. And Smiley Day to you.
Thanks, Sam. Critical Role Champion die sets. We have them for Grog, Percy, and Ezek. Okay, here, look, I'll pass them around. They're so pretty. These are based on our level 20 designs, okay? And the dice are designed by Leia Rondo. The illustrations on the packaging is by Lisa Frick. It's Liz Art. And the packaging design overall is by Elena Harris. Thank you. Thank you to all 3 fabulous artists. And these are so beautiful.
These are cool.
Oh, and they come, look. They come with a bag, too. Just roll the natural 20.
Holy shit!
Holy fuck.
Wait, what? Maybe I can get one too.
These
I
are
know. I
yours.
legitimately did.
I got a 12.
Alrighty, and that concludes our first campaign 4 announcements from the Critical Role Announcement Playhouse. And with that, welcome to Aramon.
Yeah, it's okay.
A neighborhood on the eastern edge of the city of Dolmakyar. The Rookery, so named for its many perches and aviaries. This is a neighborhood of towers and sky bridges and quirky, connected little sort of conical shingled places. There's a lot of places where the patchwork shingling of towers reveals that even though this place is quite, vertical, that it is not a castle of lords and ladies, but it is a place instead for poets and
Oh,
performers.
okay. Have a good night, Singapore.
Actors and jesters and those that create song and music. The aviaries send magpies flying hither and yon throughout this place, and perhaps the only thing that would seem odd to a traveler would be the amount of rooftops that appear to have small collections of seats, all facing in the same direction, down towards the River Vroche, where we see a stage gathered down in this neighborhood academy, this place where storytellers, singers, and bards of all kind have come to train for as long as anyone can remember. Up on top of the hill, there are a number of houses clustered, and I would like you to describe one such house, which is Hal's.
Yeah, nestled in, not at the very top, but near it, is a
Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully this will work.
medium-sized, modest house. Hal is not a man of deep pockets or wealth, but he lives happily and comfortably in this home with its view of the river and my theater down below at the foot of the hill. This neighborhood makes me happy just to walk through it on any given day. It is my home, it is my heart, it is my life's work, all started in these streets. And from my house on the hill, I can look out at most of the city and on a place where I spend most of my days. The house is, again, modest. It has lots of bedrooms. This house is meant for hosting and guests staying with us, both family and friends alike, passing through. There is a large greeting room on the first floor meant for having gatherings at. And upstairs, there is a back room that is littered with paper and scrolls and walls of books, musical instruments perched on stands, scattered about. There are songs in mid-composition. There are verse half composed.
I'll be
On
right
a
back.
number of different desks in here. Everything is a work in progress. My life is a work in progress.
I should get a longer charger, so I don't have to be right back.
Moving through the home,
Just go into the other side of my bed.
you see with the outline of dried tears on her face is your young daughter, Shadia. You see Shadia wipes her nose and goes about the task of getting your home ready for the Farav, which is
Not much happened.
essentially a
but
wake.
It is gonna be difficult.
It is
My new
in
animation style.
Orcish custom.
Completely different
God,
from my last animation
basically
style.
the day of a death or as soon
Oh
as
my
possible,
God.
you begin the grieving process, and part of that is putting the body in a state of viewing where loved ones can come and pay their respects. Shadia has not had to say goodbye to anybody, and you can see absentmindedly is setting the table, like for the many dinner parties and sort of large family dinners you have here. She's setting the table, and you know that that table is where Theazi is going to have to go.
I place my hand on her wrist and gently let the plate down on the table. Come. Come here. And I feel the way she does, but I just hug her and take a moment of quiet with her. I know. I'm right there with you. now is a time to lean on your family, lean on your mother, your sister. They'll be here soon.
Oh.
Crying's fine. Always. Hey. I love you. And he did too. And that's what we'll remember.
Okay, let's see how it looks so far.
I wish Aligar was here.
I love
Sent
that.
those birds to him, but he didn't. It just
The only difference is that it needs to, color consistency.
I just wish. And you hear a knock at the door. The door opens up, and an older orcish gentleman, Olgood, shows up. You look and see that this is Olgood Akarat, your business partner, who enters the home and goes,
Come on in. All good.
"Oh,
I know. I just pull him and I clap him hard on the back.
He claps you hard on the back. I thought
You and me both. 2 weeks. 2 weeks I have talked my way through the Royce. Home. And Aranessa,
Is she coming today? She has to.
I hope she'd come a little sooner.
Oh, shit. I brought cranberry cream rolls and flowers.
Right, Shadi, take that.
You see, Shai says, "Hi, Uncle Olgood." Not her uncle, but effectively as good as an uncle to her. She takes it, and he looks and goes,
People are going to be here soon. Maybe you could help us.
"Yeah, I'll funnel people if anyone's." Do we know how many of Fiazi's friends and
I think a considerable amount, yeah.
Fiazi, obviously, a hero. A hero to us, a hero, Falconer's Rebellion, hero, but, he knew some, well, I'll just keep an eye out.
My brother had irons in a lot of fires. Yes, he did.
He sure did. 2 more figures approach the house, and I would love if we could get Abria and Alex out here. Welcome, Abria and Alex!
Hello.
Creepy.
For the audience at home, there's so many people so close to where I am right now.
We're being so quiet, actually.
Trying so hard.
We're doing so good.
Outside of the Fang home, 2 figures walk up the cobblestone street, heading up the hill. Abria, would you please describe your character for us?
Taisha is she's tall for an orc, 6'4", sort of desaturated green skin, curly, long, dark hair. She's beginning to show the signs of graying, but her druidic connection means that the age of her is being lost in her face. She's already started slowing down, so she appears in her mid to late 30s. Her eyes, the scleras and pupils are black, but her irises are silver with like a ring of red, and on her hands, her fingers go red and black at the tip. She is Aloy, a family that means something in this city, and she wears those colors, blood and the soot and scale of smiths, and she swishes up the street in fine clothes, but doesn't even seem to be aware of her presence as she speaks with her companion in hushed and panicked tones about what went wrong. Who was supposed to, we just need to figure out what happened. He was supposed to be there. It was supposed to.
I don't know. Alex, who do we see speaking in this moment?
You see a small young man, about small in presence. He's about 5'11".
Tiny.
He is thin, with dark hair and light olive skin and bright green eyes, and wearing dark, noble clothing that is clean but worn, and with an array of implements around his belt and a book strapped to his leg. And he is glassy-eyed. He is just staring and not blinking. And with him is a small, white and other colors fox. I don't know. That wasn't what was supposed to happen.
Obviously, we need to speak with Azune and Thimble and...
Thimble?
Something. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I've never done anything like this before.
It's okay. Normally they go better than this.
I'm gonna hazard to say that he heard conversation coming up the cobble streets and spotted them out the window. So by the time you arrive at the door, Hal is leaning against the frame, just smiling at you as you approach.
I think that's the moment where all of the planning and that like frustration that can still feel purposeful ends at your face. Because it looks so much like your brothers and like our sons and our daughters.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes, and I just bury myself in her, and just drink in the familiar scent. And I think it's subtle, but you can feel Hal's frame kind of shudder just a little bit before he finally.
She doesn't let you go right away. That first, like the moment she feels you kind of pull back when propriety says, like, this is enough for an embrace, she pulls you a little tighter. And I'm actually going to cast enrichment on this spot.
Awesome.
For the next year. Plants in a half-mile radius from exactly right here will be a little more fruitful and a little more green.
I place my hand on your cheek.
I'm sorry. We were supposed to. I don't know what happened. We were supposed to get him out of the city and.
Come on. Your daughter needs you.
Walking into a home which there is no corner of that is unfamiliar to you, though you haven't seen it in quite some time. You see your daughter Shadia, this beautiful young orcish woman who, you know, wears a sort of like a harlequin pattern to her breeches and is studying to be a performer like her father. Looks out and she goes, Jasmine. And as Jasmine grows along the outside of the windows, and she gives you an enormous hug. Hey, Mom.
Hi, baby. Are you okay?
Bad things are better when we're together.
Yeah. Oh God. Sorry. This is on me. Hi.
Yes.
This is Octus.
Welcome to my home. Octus, is it?
Yeah, Octus.
Hi. This is my daughter Shadia.
Hi, Shadia.
Hi, Octus. Nice to meet you. I'm Shadia. Are you helping with? Are you a member of the Old Path? And she sort of cocks an eyebrow.
Very much not. I just a friend.
Oh.
I also knew him.
I mean, everybody knew Uncle Thiazi. But you knew him like he was...
He helped me when I was a child.
He did that for me too. If you wanna, are you hungry? Do you want some food or drink? I can get something for
We have more cold meats than we know what to do with. Please, I hope you'll help us chip away at it.
Sure.
Who's this?
Oh, that's Pin. And the fox up onto my shoulder. The fox is mostly white with one leg that is from a different fox. And eyes that are purple buttons.
Oh, you see that Shadi looks over at you and goes like, I don't know why I thought he was a member of the Old Path. He's not a member of the Old Path.
Definitely just like very low, like, don't even, I'll tell you later, don't.
I think. And Pin disappears.
Oh, you didn't have to.
It's just
Shadi goes, ah!
Sorry, she...
I'll go get you a cranberry cream roll. And she walks away.
Hey, that was pretty good. That was good. That was a good start. You're doing great.
Take you by the elbow. Will you, are you staying?
Oh God. Oh. And this is that moment where she just realized she wasn't supposed to be here. We should have been on the road out of town by now. Yeah, for a little bit, at least, if it's okay.
Is it okay? Yes, your room's ready.
Thank you.
You hear the turning of wheels outside, approaching. Horse hooves and the noise of armor descending from the driver's seat of a wagon. Luis, can we have you come in? I'm back.
Two. I'll slide. So it's better. Yes.
That's all I'm here.
Okay. Luis, Azune appears outside of the house with a wagon from a carriage from the Brethren Hall. You see that two of your inquirers, this would be Horace and Grotto, open the doors at the back, revealing not a coffin, but a basically cushioned carrying surface with a body and a white sheet draped around and over it.
I will make my way over to them and I can take it from here.
Of course, Lieutenant.
And I look at this, the body of Thiazi that is now covered on this, and it's so formal and so wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna take him off of whatever this is, this thing that he's been laid on, and I'm gonna scoop him up and I'm gonna carry him inside myself.
You pick him up. This white funereal sheet provided by the Candescent Creed in the House of Halavar is left on the cobblestones by the carriage, and you walk in. Think a moment from many years ago in the Falconers' Rebellion, where it was your head on his collarbone and him shouting, "Medic! moving throughout as spells fired overhead and arrows flew through the sky. And you look down and see him. What do you see when you look down at Thiazi's face in this moment?
I'm transported to this memory, and I remember as he was carrying me, I looked up at his face and how young and strong he was. The fighter that led us with such a cause that I knew was worth dying for. And now I look down at this man who has met an end that I never thought I would live to see. And I try to almost superimpose the fighter, the strong leader, that face that I remember. I try to superimpose that right onto the face that I see. That's lifeless. His eyes are a little open and they're glassy. And the lines on his face, they stand out to me. Almost a bit of the last expression that he had frozen on his face still. And I don't want Hal to see him like this, so I try to smooth it over.
Whatever fear or panic was left from the violence of that moment, the tips of your fingers brush away until some visage of repose is left on Thiazi's face. And you walk through the door and behold Thiazi's family here.
Taisha. Hal, I'm so sorry. Where should I put him?
Bring him inside. I'll guide Azune to off of. There's an alcove to this large area that I have family and friend gatherings on the first floor of the house, and there is, I don't know what the right word is. It's not a chaise, and there's no like backrest on it, but it is the length of a body, and oh, I wanted to say comforting, but there's no comfort for him. Now, you can rest him. Rest him here.
I carefully carry Thiazi's body as instructed. Gently set him down.
Taisha is pacing back and forth, and it's that mixture of she knows everything in her training and her beliefs is about the repose and return of death, but she just wants to question you. She knows that you are one of the links in the chain, and the desire to figure out what went wrong is warring with trying to maintain the peace and serenity of this.
Taisha, you would know that there is some privacy in Hal's office upstairs as well. Like if there's a moment as people begin to arrive that you would want to move in that direction.
Simultaneously, I'm just looking at my brother and thinking of all the days that make up a life, and I can see him as a 10-year-old giving me shit and chasing each other around and wrestling in the back of our father's house. I can see him leaving as a young man. I can imagine the entirely other life that he largely shielded me from with you on in very dangerous fields of battle, and with you, a whole thread of his life outside of my own. And then I look at the kids, our daughter, and I look at Octus, and I think
He's just staring at the body.
he's got his whole life, she's got her whole life ahead of them, full of days like the one that filled this man's life. And now he's gone.
Octus walks up next to you and is still laser focused on the body and kind of crouches down and sits next to it and looks and goes, You look good. Doesn't look too bad on you, actually. You seem to be retaining your color. I don't know, I just thought I'd... Thanks.
You've studied many cadavers, but not one like this. Shadia puts a hand on her uncle's hand, and goes to prepare the table for the viewing. She starts to place candles on the table. There's some bottles of a sort of favorite liqueur that you kept here. Pretty much, it's a disgusting thing, but Thiazi liked it, so that's going up at the head. And there's a little dish of coins and some other things. I mean, so much of Thiazi's stuff is here. Thiazi's life got so dangerous towards the end that things that mattered to him that couldn't be picked up in a fast escape ended up living here. The tools of his trade had to stay with him, but a little chattering tin box with old orcish runestones in it from childhood, they're not really magic, but neighborhood kids will say that stuff. That's still here. And a lifetime of adventure and mischief begins to gather on the table, with space left when the time comes to move his body into this place of the beginning of this ritual. I think walking up as the hour draws near when people are expected to arrive, our first sort of guests of the funeral arrive. Travis, could we get you in here?
What's your favorite?
Wherever you like. Hell yeah.
That's cool. I don't feel weird about that. Yeah.
It's just because he wants to live. I'm destroyed. It's just personal.
Walking up a cobblestone street in a neighborhood of Dolmakyar called the Rookery is a friend that I think has never actually seen where old Thiazi Fang grew up. Two figures walk side by side. One of them, an older orcish woman who is broad-shouldered, tall, powerful. Square jaw, beautiful tusks with filigreed runic rings of gold set into the middle of her tusks. She's got her hair up in kind of a gray and white messy bun. It's up on top of her head, and an enormous battle axe across her back. She is of such an advanced age that the muscles remaining on her body are clinging to pure spite at this point. It is the musculature of this ancient warrior is evidence of a willpower greater than the biological processes of those creatures of the world of Araman. She steps forward. By her side, her companion. Travis, would you describe your character for us?
Yeah, you see a very tall, very powerfully built lion man. Dark silver fur coming down from his head onto his shoulders. He has a golden breastplate and adornments that would match his station as a vanguard marshal. Purple vestments and a shield on his back as well, with a cape flowing behind him and his feet, of course, uncovered, as is custom for our kind. Powerful arms, a tattoo running up the upper left side of his arm, and you see braids coming down from his mane down onto his chest. And he is moving alongside this orcish woman, but also scanning while he does so. It's habit. It's part of what he does.
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Just cover for me, dog.
You said you're scanning, right?
What do your lion eyes see?
Let's find out. That is 19.
19.
Oh, shit.
First voice.
Scanning the horizon, you look out, you see some magpies, sort of the eponymous bird of the rookery. But you see some, like off in the distance, you see a couple of owls headed off in the direction of the western edge of the city. A few smaller doves here and there. There's kind of like an off-white, increasingly gray rock dove that's sort of native to the city. But that no one tends to really keep. Those tend to just be living here of their own volition. And off in the distance, you see peeling high overhead on that 19, a falcon just kiting on a thermal. No flapping, just rising slowly and steadily up above. We moved back. You made it here just in time. Coming in through the pass from far to the east, the old fallen Obradimian Empire, work with Loza concluding in a series of skirmishes that are merely pale echoes of earlier, greater causes. You arrived here basically with enough time to find out where the execution was happening, and got to at least be there for those last moments. What was Teor feeling at the back of the crowd as that moment unfolded and the rope snapped taut?
I think in that moment, it was about trying to understand what had come to pass that led up to this moment. Arriving in time was one thing, but this man deserved more. More fanfare. More people next to him. Just more. And as we arrived, and we noticed a mixed bag of reactions. There was certainly the celebration, the trumpets, all the sound and the show of celebration, justice being done. But the faces that we saw, if you looked closer, there was remorse, there was sadness, there was confusion. And that's where Teor feels. That's what he's feeling now. How did this man that has done so much for so many, far beyond himself, how did he meet an end like this?
Teor is a soldier and a mercenary, not a politician, no great judge or magistrate or lord, but you know plenty about conflict. You know a lot about war. There was a war happening. The gallows placed under the heroes of the revolution, under the guardian statues of the Shapers' War. There was a war between those trumpets, those decrees and pronouncements, and something that Thiazi could see in the hearts of those people in that crowd, and it was not lost on you either. What is lost on you is why. There are questions, and with each fall of the pads of your mighty paws, the questions rebound and rebound. what has happened in Dolmakyar, what has happened here in the city of the Revolutionary Council, of the Pariah Blades, of this history. What has happened here that it has come to this? And you arrive at a home, and Loza looks up at you and says, I can't believe that that crazy bastard grew up here in like a poet's house.
Are we to believe that this is where he grew up?
No, maybe not. No, pay our respects either way.
Do you know anyone of his immediate family?
Yeah, I've met Hal before. He's a good man. Hal fought as well. He didn't become a mercenary, but he might have caught the tail end of the War of Axe and Vine.
His brother.
Yeah.
If I can hear speaking on the far side of the door in tones that are not immediate family, but still fundamentally like low and kind, the jasmine growing up, like I will force it to bloom a little more and like give it scent off a little more. Welcome.
Walking into the home, Loza Blade, this ancient orcish woman, commander of the Torn Banner that once was, steps into the home.
Loza, welcome.
Howlandil. Big embrace.
Quite a day.
What a day indeed. I don't know if you'll remember, it's been many years, but this is Teor Pridesire.
I am Teor. My condolences.
Oh. Take your hand. I appreciate that. You are a friend of my brother.
Yes, we served together in the Falconers' Rebellion. He was a good man.
I think so too. You'll have to come in here. I grab a bottle. Say, this tastes like piss, but my brother loved it and it gets the job done. Please have a drink with me.
That is very kind of you. Loza, do you?
Hey, if you're selling it like
I
that,
start
give me the
spreading
piss
around
liquor.
the room.
You see that she takes it and goes, I think he suffered a tongue injury in the Falconers' Rebellion.
No, I've never understood it.
As we take a sip, I'll take the sip, but I also use it to like look over the edge of the cup, just around the room, take in faces new or known.
As our eyes meet, I just go, oh. Just never having seen anyone like you before. What's up?
Nope, you're doing great. You're in it now. Can you pour him like a half of one?
Sure.
I can do a whole one.
I'll go over. I'm sorry if my presence is. I'm Teor Pridesire. It is nice to meet you.
Octus, nice to meet you.
Octus and
Aisha.
Aisha.
It's fine.
Pleasure.
That's me. I'm just
We'll call this one 3/4.
compromise.
Give me a history check, Teor, and you can get the help action from Loza as she leans over.
I know what that means.
Call it a difficulty of 15.
Be so smart.
Oh, nope. 9.
Yeah, you see a young, this young kid looks like some sort of academic.
Takes a sip of this.
I'm just gonna very quickly just grab that.
You could tell him to nurse that.
That's cool.
perhaps.
It's definitely Malort in my mind.
We'll go along with it.
So fine.
Dolmakyar is Chicago. This is Malort.
The pain's the point. It's horrible.
Fiazi, now that guests are arriving, moved within the circle of relics and belongings there. And you see Loza nods to you
Hello,
and says,
Blind Fry.
"Go pay
How are
my
you?"
respects." And you see he goes up with a traditional sort of whispered orcish,
Hello. Sorry I didn't
custom to
notice
the
you.
old path.
I was locked
she leans
in.
up, looks at you and goes, Taisha, it's been a long time.
How are you?
It's good to see
And using the excuse to put that down because that is fucking terrible. Go and give her a big hug.
You go give her a big
You
hug.
look so
His
old.
arm is gonna be
How
up
are you
now.
alive?
How am I alive?
Yeah.
Who would kill me? Not death itself.
Fair. Too mean.
She looks over and goes, "Thank you for the jasmine." And you see that she plucks just a little tiny strand of the white jasmine flower and goes and puts it behind Thiasi's ear and gets down on one knee. And you see she starts whispering something. She doesn't speak Druidic, but she knows enough, and you can understand in Druidic that what she's saying in this sort of like
Okay, that looks
ancient
totally normal.
Orcish Druidic hybrid is basically
Now I just
like
need to add his legs.
the path to the next life, I hope, is set with flowers, and begins to sort of repeat these little whispered prayers.
I think that once you arrive, really only made the smallest amount
so
of
his foot's
greeting
right
and
there.
small talk, and have not said more. And as guests arrive and fill in, and Hal is moving about like you do at a wake and making sure that people are eating and seeing if anyone needs anything, and I keep catching your eye across the room.
I am ultra present with Hal and have him in my periphery if
Okay,
I'm not
so
directly looking
the top of
at
his
him.
foot is right
I think
here.
it's probably
I
very
physically
obvious
cannot lose it.
every time we sort of like lock eyes across the room that I'd like to talk to you, but then he just continues moving through guests and refilling.
ADHD, no more.
I watch you leave, and that's when I notice Taylor.
I got this.
And I stop in my tracks as I see someone from so many years ago that I spent some time fighting in the Falconers
Is that
Rebellion
foot
with.
shaped?
And I wait
No.
to see if you recognize me because I was so young and I've grown up.
You have. My question is, in that execution, could I see Azune anywhere on or near the stage when it was happening?
I'm going to say after it happened, as you and Loza both, because you had gotten there towards the back of the crowd, I think as people started to leave, you stayed for a moment. Azune would have come out afterwards. In other words, the show of force was from, like, the questions that Taylor has right now is like, you saw House Taconis, House Halovar was there, House Halovar that's now going by the Candescent Creed, this new sort of like faith. There's a lot of things going on in the city that you're like, that was not here last time, that was not here last time, that was not here last time.
That keeps his toes in.
You had heard that Azune had joined the Revolutionary Guard, but the show of force was
foreign almost.
Yeah, it was like the Sundered Houses did this execution and then tossed it over to the Revolutionary Guard to clean up. You saw Azune come out at the end. In other words, they were like, we were just here to kill this guy. We were not here to clean up the corpse. You guys do your thing.
We have spent too many years together, spilling blood in the same mud for us not to recognize each other immediately.
Yeah.
I will gauge Azune's expression and see if it is one of interest and welcome.
I look at you and I feel like I'm sort of scanning you as well.
Can I insight check these boys insight checking each other?
You both kind of see, like, the shoulders both kind of come back and just, right.
I'll give a nod.
Give me insight.
Okay, it's the toe that's
Jesus,
missing.
it's under the spider. Why do you have a spider? Don't worry about it. 17. 16.
17. I think that passes Taylor. What's your deception score?
Fine.
I think it passes your passive deception, and you're not trying to be deceptive right now.
Nope, I'm not.
Taylor has a similar vibe that you have right now. You clock a vibe from Taylor similar to your vibe, which is, why did bad things happen?
I think that's the turning point. She wanted to like pull you away to speak to you. If you are already like moving in the same way, I think the sort of which side of the fence she will fall on resolves itself, and she'll leave you two to it. And I'm gonna go stand behind Loza and like sort of hands on her shoulders begin like matching her cadence and harmonizing with her druidic and take over these rites
and step away from the like family and people of this and do what I was made and called to do.
You speak words of comfort and purpose that flow from the very heart of this world. Loza, hearing a druid of the old path speak this, is able to break into just speaking Orcish again. And she just looks out, surrounded by your spiritual embrace of this moment, and go,
Okay, I got this. Do you want to see what I have so far?
you married a noble woman. Commoner kid from Dolmakyar, grew up on the other side of the river from my family. And you married a noble just from, I don't know, whatever moxie you had. Cut of your jib must have been pretty impressive. And 2 years after you married her,
Bro left as soon as he arrived.
joined a rebellion against her house. You were the craziest bastard I ever met.
Fully crack up mid-channel.
She takes in this, like, you see her hand is like all knuckle and just goes, and she takes the Ozzy's hand and goes like, when we said goodbye, I knew it wasn't forever. And it still won't be. Whatever I am in my next life, I hope I'm lucky enough to find you again. And she kisses the hand. Teor and Azune, you guys, I think, have a moment to sort of find each other privately here as well.
Yeah, I'll cross.
What is with his leg?
As soon as you start to cross, I meet you.
I will extend my hand and we clasp forearms, a la Beastmaster.
Yes.
The shake of the soldiers.
That's right. I keep the grip for a moment, and I give you a tug. It's been a long time.
It is good to see you.
You're welcome here, Tara.
Thank you. You have gotten
How do
taller
I symbolize a
and
knee?
a little lither as well.
Okay, so his knee is over there. So you'd.
I'm sorry
So
to be
he'd
meeting under
it'd just be this, but down
these
here.
circumstances. I'm sure
with
it
an
will come
even
to no
darker-
surprise to you that I have many questions.
I do as well.
At this moment, a carriage arrives outside. Sam and Whitney, can I get you guys in at the table?
I don't. Yeah.
It's up to them. It's up to them.
Well, no, they probably want to be together.
Yeah.
Scoochie.
Okay. You can figure it out yourself.
Yeah,
Don't fuck.
You do a little scoochie.
Okay.
Do a little scooch.
Move your diamond spider, but
She's cute. Don't worry about that.
Yes, I said.
Okay.
Shit.
Grip and tug.
God, that seems so warm for you. It's so warm for you, baby. You got too much fucking shit on me.
Yes, I said. Is that the greeting? Sure.
Sam and Whitney. Welcome. As your characters arrive here, question for you, Sam. Would your character be arriving in a carriage with the emblem of his house on it or not?
Of course, yes.
Of course. Arriving here to the funeral, all of you see a carriage moving along the street and turn to see the symbol of the Candescent Creed.
Shit.
A beautiful point of light hovering above a pillar stylized to look almost like the pillar of the sun, or perhaps simply a humble candle, depending on the size of the emblem, for the light surrounds us all. Within that carriage, being driven by a carriage driver, and a guard placed sort of beside them to the right of the driver. But in the carriage, there are only two figures. And I would like for Sam, for you to describe your character for us.
Well, sitting in the back of the carriage is a tall man, 5'11".
Wild. Tallness is in the mind.
He's a very beautiful young man, maybe 28 or 30 years old. He has light teal and white hair with teal and white robes. I think the most distinguishing characteristic about him would be the pearlescent, shimmering face markings that he has, tattoos all over about half of his face. They seem to shimmer with the light that they make on their own. He is clutching very hard and sort of fingering nervously a cane that he carries with the symbol of the Candescent Creed on the top of it. And he's got a lot of sweat on his upper brow right now, sort of rocking back and forth. I mean, I've just never seen a real dead body like that before. And it was just sort of hanging there, all sort of, the color drained out of him, and it was very, I'm going to need a drink as soon as we get there, all right?
Whitney, could you please describe to whom this gentleman is speaking?
Yeah, okay. People tend to smell her before they see her.
Oh, shit.
Think of like a warm chocolate chip cookie laced with a little bit of sulfur. It's animalic, it's musky, a bit acrid, but with like a creamy sweetness that doesn't make it so unpleasant. It's interesting, and it sticks around. She's beautiful, of course. She's got bubblegum colored skin, white hair, blunt bangs that are sort of haphazardly tucked behind a veil, a bunch sticking out. She's got yellow goat's eyes, soft goat's ears, and she's got a silver arrow piercing through one of them, and of course, a forked tongue. Hooves, put her at around like 5'3", not including the horns jutting out. Her tail peeks out of just an abomination of ruffles that mark her as an aspirant to the Candescent Creed of the House of Halovar. Hi, I'm a demon, and my name is Tyranny. And I really am sorry that when they killed that guy, I said, "Can I eat that?" It's just a little demon humor. I don't know.
I think several people heard you say that, and it was inappropriate, and in the presence of royalty and nobles and nobility and
Let us go here, I'm new. You want me to get you a drink?
Do you
The
have
plant's over here, that, and the jasmine, like, if you're looking towards the door, the jasmine grows in and blocks your path.
Oh, driver?
Yes, my lord.
Is something wrong? Why, we've stopped just shy of the house.
The house will, I believe there might be, the plants seem to have a mind of their own.
All right, we'll just hoof it.
You see, as you emerge, Tyranny, you are currently holding a beautiful, well-made, well-used scimitar in a leather scabbard with some hooks and chains to be affixed to a sword belt. This is the weapon of Thiazi Fang, and I think Wikander Halavar, you look down and see the last sort of effect of Thiazi here. You see the driver says, "My lord, do you require escort or security? You're entering the funeral of the man that was just put to death."
Are people gonna be so mad at you?
Shh. I mean, maybe. I hadn't thought that through. I need to deliver this to Hal, and you know what? No, I do not require security. I'll be just fine. I am, my family is beloved in this.
The vines grow thorns.
My family's name shall protect me, and the holy light of the universe shall protect me.
Of course. You are ordained by the light. A magpie starts attacking the driver.
Help him!
All right. Hey, guy, what's your name?
My name?
Yeah.
Otto.
So why?
What's that?
I don't know. I thought I'd talk him through it.
Are you trying to give me notes on how I'm fighting this magpie?
I throw the scimitar at the magpie.
You roll the scimitar. Give me an attack roll. First attack roll of the campaign.
And not in the dice tray.
17.
17. You hurl this scimitar and just pin this magpie to the side of a neighboring building.
Punch your ass.
No. You got blood all over this holy relic. I'm going to go over and gingerly sort of pry the scimitar out of the dead bird's body.
You go. It's just sticking in someone else's house. As you go to pull it out, a little shutter opens, and you see an older orcish woman leans her head out and goes, "Can I help you?"
May the beam reach you. This is hail of our business. I'll be.
Are you here about the beam?
No.
There's some water damage.
No, all is in the light.
No, the beam's not in the light. It's inside.
Have a good day. I need this scimitar that's in your house right
whatever day I please, you stranger. And she closes the shutter.
May the light reach you.
You see, as you pull the sword out, look at it, covered in magpie blood, this dead bird collapses to the ground. Today didn't start.
Why is he?
You move back quickly through time to the noble's box at the execution. Tyranny on your side.
Oh no! What am I doing? Oh no! Okay.
I was a bit nervous
this.
in general. Obviously, at any execution, everyone's going to be a bit nervous, not knowing what's going to happen. But I was feeling pretty confident, especially when I saw my grandmother take the stage and start her speech.
Oh no, I don't know what I'm doing.
Mention how the light
But I'm certainly
sees
doing
all
it.
and, forgives all. I remember in Embers verse 17, it says that the light sees all, and in us exists filament and forgiveness. And that is
Me, how would someone realistically climb this wall? Will they keep their foothold as they adjusted their other foot?
This gentleman has committed a significant crime. It will be forgiven, and she's going to commute his sentence to life instead.
Yeah, it's just crazy because it's like he's already up there, and so why would they like?
I'm gonna have his other foot be right here.
Just kidding.
So I'm gonna erase this. So that means
not directly with her, but I spoke with my parents, and I made a plea for forgiveness. And
the photarch approaches you in the noble's box.
Oh,
there we go. No, I'm not doing him dirty like that.
Wakanda, how's it going, love? You doing all right?
Oh yes, grandmother, I'm doing quite well. We're all
and then
on the edge of our
I'll fix
seats
that.
to,
I'll fix that. Don't worry.
I spoke to God.
I will fix that.
He mentioned that you
I had made a request to save this man's soul. For, obviously, any soul can find the light. Take Tyranny here, for instance. Once from the shadows, now finding the light.
Little tyranny. Oh, so she pinches your cheek. Oh, lovely. You look over and see your father and mother. Your father, this enormous,
and obviously,
man, who also
to make
has,
it
like,
match,
white hair, sort of white beard, long ponytail with a white ribbon tied around it. You see that his back, he's sort of like there's something as large and powerful as he is. He has some kind of like almost like a spinal curvature. So his back gets really big behind him, and the only piece of black on him is a black blindfold that he wears in perpetuity. He steps out. You see next to him, Tyranny, you see one of your siblings, the aspirant Enmity, who turns over. This is sort of a deep speckled red,
just to like
red and black. You see, there's
show
almost
that
like
his
lava
leg is there,
congealing into stone, but wearing a sort of white, candescent, almost like priestly garb. Unlike your horns that sort of go straight up, these like sort of curl ram-like like around. You see Enmity turns over to you and says, "Sister, do you attend to your ward?"
Yeah. Yeah, I am. I mean, what? He's right here. Ask him.
You are so immediately hostile.
It's really good to see you.
Tyranny has been making leaps and bounds in her progress, I'm pleased to say. She has only dimmed a few times this week. She cursed a few times.
Yeah, I'm so fucking bright.
That's a few too many.
You see, Enmity looks over and says, "To use profane language when we, cursed of demon kind, have been saved by the light,
Oh my god.
diminishes the status of the creed."
Well, I just got here, so, you know.
I also just got here and I'm doing great.
Where's your guy? All right, like, go.
He's right behind me. You see gestures.
It's also not a contest. Everyone at their own pace.
Why not? Sorry, yelling dims the light. You see, he turns around, and you see
keep your spark bright.
You see your grandmother sort of touches the bridge of her nose and says, "God, with the demons, a big mistake." No. They are a
Fair
testament
enough,
to the
fair
power
enough.
Of the light. No more cursing, lovey.
Sorry. Sorry, Mommy.
Grand.
Okay.
And you see, she turns to you and says, "I heard you mentioned that this man's brother is a sort of beloved figure. Is this the lad that we just gave the theater to, the big one?"
Yes, it is. Hal, he's opening a theater. He is beloved by all, and it is a fine way to carry our message to the masses. If he were to perform a play at his theater that talked about the Candescent Creed in a good light, it could tell our message to a new audience.
You are doing so well here, little Wiki. You're doing amazing.
Thank you.
And the city, this is the
Gotta
exact
get them
kind
dogs
of
right.
survey. You know, we've had a basis for. There are many plans of ours that are unfolding here in Dolmakia, but we haven't cracked the nut of the creed really spreading. This is the seat of the revolution, after all. But
Well, if you put your faith in me, I'm sure I can get the job done.
you have my utmost faith, my grandson. You are the future of the House of Halovar. He's got to die.
I'm sorry?
He's dying. We'll talk more later.
Wait, what?
She turns out as the
No, but that's not what we discussed.
Your father, her son, puts a massive hand on your shoulder, and his voice kind of reverberates in your chest. "I'm sorry, my son. It must be so. There are important lessons you will learn in the nights and days to come." And you see that he turns out, as your grandmother gets up, hearing the sort of herald speak, and you see she goes, fucking robes, dress, gets up and goes, and begins to speak as a cantrip sort of projects her voice and goes, "People of Dolmakia," and her voice completely changes. You are outside the home of Hal Fang.
I remember when she called you Wiki? Can I call you that?
You may not call me Wiki. The proper term is your radiance, or bearer of the filament. Wickander, Wick. I prefer Wick, I think.
No, we'll do your radiance.
That is the proper terminology, yes. I gently wiped the blade on my hand, but now I've got blood on my hand, and... Do you mind?
Oh.
It's going poorly out there.
Thank you.
I'm in here praying, and I can see through the plants, and I want to kill them.
I'm just here.
the house.
Yeah, we're about to go in.
You're really sweaty, guy. You're
Do you
idiots.
mind?
Oh my god.
What?
Okay. I take my robe and Alright, I shouldn't have. I saw that coming. You want a drink? What kind of drink do you want?
I'm just not feeling well. Seeing a dead body was just more than I thought I would do today. Can you knock for us?
Yeah, I knock.
As you knock, Hal, inside the house, you look up here, knock at the door. There is a cold iron nail over the door. One of the original nails crafted by the Loy family, a little gift from the mother of your son and daughter.
Say baby mama like you
Baby mama. It's a bohemian lifestyle here in Dolmakyar. Not a lot of people tying the knot. You see that you look up and the cold iron nail is beginning to burn hot with a knock at the door. And smoke.
Could someone get? I'm sorry, I'm holding a tray with more of this liqueur on it. Could someone get the? Get the door for me, please?
God, okay, I'll get it.
You see that your friend Olgood takes a shot of it and goes, Yargraz, why did he drink this?
Okay, I got this. Opens the door.
There's a demon in front of you.
Hi.
Hi.
And then
Special delivery.
Of what?
Me and him.
Okay.
Hello. The light is all. You're quite short, aren't you?
Wikander sees Hal across the room holding this tray with bottles on it and just sort of like eyes up, gaze met. His face just kind of goes blank. And I just make my way back towards the kitchen with the tray.
You do immediately recognize me as one of the House Taconis.
But one I haven't seen in quite some time.
No. Hello? Come in, I guess.
Where's the refreshments?
Over here next to the druid chanting.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna get you your drink. All right. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna clomp.
You clomp over there. You see there's an older orcish gentleman. He's got kind of like silver at the temples and a little bit darker on top. He looks over. He has a bottle of a thing that says Yargraz in orcish on it. He goes, man, it's bad, but I gotta wash down those cranberry rolls.
Yeah, can I have some of that, please?
Oh.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, please. I'll have some of that.
He hands it over to you and says, hello, I'm Olgood.
All good.
what's your
I'm Tyranny. Nice to meet you. You're the bartender?
No, I'm a theater producer. You're a demon?
I am a demon.
Same thing.
Yeah, have the bottle, by all means.
Thank you. I'll bring it back. I think that I know your theater company, but we'll talk later, I'm sure. Thank you. You're so sweet.
Oh, that's very kind. You're very. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Thank you.
If you ever are looking to get into theater, you'd be a great ingenue. If you ever want to audition or anything like that.
God, people love me. It's so cool. All right, I take this bottle, and I'm gonna.
You just knock it back yourself?
Mm-hmm.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
18 plus 4.
You put the whole thing away. You see Olga goes, amazing. You shouldn't be able to survive that.
Fuck, I forgot I'm supposed to get some for my friend. Do you have any more?
Of this stuff?
Yeah, or just any, like, do you have any, like, really gross stuff? Because that was good.
That was the really gross stuff.
Okay, do you have any potions?
Potions? No, not at all.
Can I make, like, a suicide? What? With, like, a bunch.
Oh,
like,
yes.
You know.
I know.
You want to go in the kitchen and make your own drink?
Yeah.
Well, I have no way to stop this.
Come on, we're pals, right?
I don't feel safe. Yes, we're pals.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna do that.
Does saying that give you some power over me?
I feel it. I mean, I feel something. I'm feeling something. Are you? Or is that the drink? I don't know.
You drank 3/4 of a bottle of Yargraz in less than 10 seconds. It's the most frightening thing I've ever seen.
That's so cool. All right, I'm gonna go to the kitchen.
I lean over to Zuna and I go, I'm going to need you to explain who these people are.
I unfortunately don't know who, at least those two that have recently come in. Don't know them well.
I think at this moment, Wick, you enter Tyranny. You go to the kitchen with Olga to make a suicide. You go back in. You see that there's a young orcish girl in there who's like, "This is my home."
Hi.
Hi.
We're out of refreshments. I'm so sorry to bother you. Can we make a little cocktail here?
Yes, there should be bottles. There should be bottles out on the table. But do you want like our spices from our kitchen where we live?
I'm not really sure. I've never been to a funeral before. I'm not really sure it's appropriate. But
You see,
I just.
Olga is going to make an insight check. Are you trying to be honest in this moment?
Oh, yeah. Always.
See, Olga goes, and suddenly realizes that you're like brand new in the realm, and looks over and goes like,
What the hell?
You never
How
been
did
to a
that
funeral
happen?
before?
Oh,
What?
this one's lit.
He looks around and goes, essentially, well, let me see if I
Excuse
can
me,
give you.
sir.
Do you want a little?
What sort of magic
guide list
sorcery is
some
going on
pointers
here?
of what to do?
Absolutely.
Great. So this is because this funeral is in someone's home.
How am I?
We're not gonna raid their kitchen.
Oh no! Don't tell me I put this on the NPC.
Well, what we can do is see what they've put out and mix that.
I don't want to do that, but.
Well, and here's something funny that I'm learning about you. Something we do here in the realm of mortals is sometimes do things that we don't want.
Why?
And sometimes, and actually maybe even more critical, not do things we do want.
That's weird. I'm gonna start grabbing things from the shelves.
The moment I hear that, I'm double tapping, trading off with the orc, and I'm peeking around the corner. Hi, can I help you?
Hi, yeah.
You were looking for alcohol.
Yeah.
Come with me.
Okay.
Thanks.
You see, Shadi looks at you and says,
I got you, baby girl. Hi.
Hi, I'm Tyranny.
Hi, I'm
I-
Taisha. Don't go back in that kitchen. What do you need?
Oh, I
Huh.
don't know. I just
Okay,
need.
I got this.
My friend wanted a drink, and I told him I'd get him something, but he
Um.
didn't specify what. So whatever weird, honestly, like the grosser the better. I don't really like this guy.
I can't headcanon this. I want to do it like
We
legit.
can't do. You are right behind
no.
Tyranny,
What do I
holding
do?
Thiazi's sword as she says that. We're gonna cut over to Azune and Teor as you guys have your sort of private interaction. I don't know if Octus would be around for that.
Why do you do that?
With Taisha
What?
leaving the
I'm
room,
not-
I'm just standing there, not really knowing what to do with myself, just kind of
And Wick, you absolutely
I see what's
see
going on.
this
I'm an
kid.
idiot. That's what's going on.
He's
Never
not
mind. I
like,
figured it out.
he's
I
not in
figured it
your
out.
circles. You haven't seen him in years.
It was
probably. Last time you
it
saw
was
him, he
this thing,
kid,
right?
But he is like, I don't know, like
Multi-brush
umpteenth in
tool. So it
line
was just
for the
like
seat of
murdering
House of
him.
Commons. Absolutely. Azune
And I was just
Taylor,
like,
you guys,
no, how do I
get
not
a
do
little
that?
ways
Sorry, I'm hitting my mic a lot.
As we started
Okay, I
kind
got
of
this.
coming together and
Okay,
this
so
came and this
here-
entered into the space, the first thing that pulls my attention away from Teor is Hal storming away.
Yeah.
And I'm taking in everything that's happening here that's within earshot, but
then the
you see
NPC.
Teor that my attention keeps going back towards where Hal left.
Okay,
Uh,
that's.
and
I could use that for
then it comes back to
invisibility,
you.
though. I'm glad I figured that out.
It's good to see you, old friend. It's been a long time since our days fighting side by side.
It has.
If there
Okay,
is,
I got this.
if there's anything that you're up to tonight, let me know. I want a part of it.
No, I can't get rid of that. Fuck.
Understood.
What kinds of questions did you say that you had?
I would start with all of them. To be fair, this place has changed much since last time I was here.
That doesn't look great.
I don't recognize the banners or
Okay,
the
so his
people,
back.
or that man that just came in and acts as if he is the head of some sort of
And then he
religion.
has his leg forward, like.
From what I understand, he is of one of the noble houses, and that noble house has been
No.
shifting
Edit Z.
their beliefs over the last few years.
Control Z. Like this,
I would
and then
like to
maybe
know
half of this.
Why a man
So
such
half
as
of
Theon
170 is
found
like
himself on the hangman's noose.
86.
And if these shifting beliefs, or the people behind them, need to answer, then I would very much like to know what you've known these past many years.
What have you been up to since I saw you
Okay, so this is the back.
Have you stayed out there?
That means this is his shoulder.
No, we have
His hood is
stayed out
to
of
us.
Dolmakyar. Lozablade and I have
No,
been helping others from the Torn
his
Valley.
buns.
We take
are
up contracts
bun-shaped.
here and there, help where we can.
Right, his hood.
It's been
His
hard
hood.
finding one place to be. I often wondered about
So
you,
he
about my
turns-
brother Sid,
So he has this.
what this city had to offer, and we thought it would be a good time to return, and we found it. Disappointment when we heard of Thiazi's news.
There are a great number of us here that don't believe what happened.
Okay, and then I have to do something with
just right,
perspective.
and that there should be someone to answer.
Because
But that's a conversation for another time, perhaps.
okay,
Not here.
I'll say this
I
too,
got
Osme,
this.
as Teor mentions his younger brother, Tal Sidamir,
Okay.
Sid, you wonder where Sid is. Sid was supposed to be part of what was supposed to happen.
so his back is gonna be mostly this color.
Have you seen your brother?
I have not. We
And
traveled
then
as fast as we could to
because-
make it in time, and I was hoping to see him in the crowd,
So
but
kind of
I haven't of you.
No.
is like this,
I will find you later tonight.
and then
And I start going across the room. I look again towards
and
where
then this
Hal
is a side
went, and
profile.
I stop myself because I'm going straight to Taisha.
Taisha at this point is taking like the bottle at Thiazi's head and is going to
Oh
pour off a
no!
shot, and then
I don't know what a
Druidcraft,
human being
like
looks like
rotten egg
clinging to
and
a wall.
skunk on the lip of the glass. I
Sounds
also don't like Wick. He's got a bad
Oh,
energy.
he's weird vibes, right?
It looks
Okay.
nice, right?
What's your whole thing?
We've turned a corner in the last 30 minutes.
Lumineth does that in it.
shot.
So let's
Re-pour
look this
it,
guy
hand it
up.
off to you.
I take this one. Oh, I keep forgetting. It's
No,
not supposed to get him.
I got
Okay.
one more.
Thank
David
you.
the Arrow Bird.
Okay. Hey, I got you your drink.
Okay.
Sorry, it took me a little while. I'm making so
like
many
that,
friends.
but not at that angle. Because his hand and thing are literally opposite.
What did you give me? Is that
What?
alcohol?
It's called the
Which
oops,
has
we did
never
it.
been
Oh,
done by
no.
him, apparently.
Weekend.
From Photonic Verses.
No.
Verse
Not in
63.
here.
Okay, so
No.
one hand.
Spit alcohol at the honored
I'm
dead.
not allowed to drink alcohol. Any impurity dims the spark, and I am not allowed to touch it to my lips.
You asked for a drink.
Not that. Something to settle my stomach. Something calmer. Water.
You see-
Lemonade. Pink lemonade.
You see Shadia walks up and has a small, sort of like rose velvety drink with a little sort of like, one or two like ice cubes in it that have been chipped off of an ice block off in the corner of the kitchen. You see that she passes it to you and says, "Here, this is a sort of
Okay, I got
flower
this.
brew.
So this is.
There's no alcohol in it."
Thank you.
I am putting in
How did
a
you
lot of
know
work,
my uncle?
but this is definitely going to be
dear,
worth it.
I can't say that I knew him very well, but his esteem was known to all of us, and he was well respected.
Wow,
She looks
would you
and
look
sees
at this?
her uncle's sword.
It's a
in her hand
perfectly
and says,
round ball hand,
having seen her father strong,
as
she says,
most,
"Let
if
me
not
bring
all,
you to my dad."
characters will have.
And you see that she walks across the
no,
room, off in
wait.
the back where Hal has gone to.
Okay,
She
no, control
follows
that.
and
I got this.
trails up to that room at the back of the house on the second floor that is full of writing and music.
She leads you into a room with a desk.
So his arm needs to be raised
On
more.
that desk, you see a deed of title granted
needs to be
by the
out
Revolutionary
here.
Council, signed off by various and sundry lords
You know
and
what? I'll
potentates
just
of
do
the city,
this.
deeding
I haven't
the
seen anyone look
Dithyram of
around like
Azra,
that.
ancient and forbade to one Hallandil Fang, on the condition of his safeguarding it against any arcane shenanigans that
Okay,
might unfold.
and then his
that you're gonna
face.
be given this public space to do with as you will. As a theater troupe, then, you know, you're responsible. You got to keep any, you know, arcane magical hijinks under wraps.
Oh, I did it. It looks
The dithygram
a bit weird.
The dithyram of Osgr. Dithyram's a real word.
I
Osgr's made up. Osgr's made
We
up.
all knew which one.
We all knew which one.
Okay, I did.
On your desk,
I could just
Shadia
flip
walks
him
in and says,
around,
"Dad,
but that's a bit weird.
this
Wick.
Because he's looking sideways for
Light
us.
Priest Wickander.
Our perspective,
Hello,
you know.
Why don't you take a seat? Shoddy, thank you. I was getting ready to come find him. You've saved me the trouble.
And then
she
this,
closes the door,
because-
and she looks over at you, and for some reason you just see that her expression softens, and she goes, thanks for whatever you tried. And she closes the door.
When you turn back towards Hal, he is got a bottle of the Malort, and he's just like knocking it back and plants it
Don't
down
drink that. It's very. Oh, it's bad.
on the deed that's on the
Okay.
desk,
And then
and walks up to the chair that you're now sitting in and rests his hands on the armrests that you're sitting between. Well,
You know, the incandescence is asymmetric
Dude is
and mysterious,
leaning back.
and the mission finds us in
we
uneven way.
talked about this. You told me it was done. You told me it was taken care of.
I don't know what happened. I failed.
I am a new artist. This is one of my first attempts at doing
I spoke with my family. I had it on full assurance that he would be spared. It is not our way to ruthlessly punish people for nothing, crimes against a house that we don't even care about. The Tacona's house is whatever. They can.
We understand.
Hal,
He is leaning back, dude.
Want him to care about
He is
him.
leaning.
It meant nothing. I don't know.
I don't know, and I
Bro.
don't know who to ask. I'm.
This is
I
not.
could have sworn that he would be spared because that would be a great boon for our family's name across
Okay, so he's supposed to be shifting
Theozy had so many
to the side, so his center mass goes
respected
this
by so
way.
many people, and we could have
And
used
I
this as outreach.
incorrectly did that.
You know, commuting his sentence or something.
I
shows-
incorrectly shifted his center mass
I don't know what went wrong.
by not shifting it
And
at
I feel
all.
like everyone down there
Dude's just leaning back. Oh no. Bro looks like he's about to pounce up the wall.
On an 8 insight,
Oh,
you're left not
okay.
having clarity.
I can tell you this. It is against my faith to lie
Okay.
and deceive.
Okay, maybe, okay, one, give it
I
a
respect you as a person, as a teacher. And
He doing the nay technique learned from
I would never do anything
yeah, he
deceive
is.
you in any
He
way,
for
and
real is. I can't pronounce that.
It's not fine. He was killed.
Tibetan monks. Okay. His arm is literally only supposed to shift. It's just an arm shift. Okay. Okay, I'll fix this.
Loss is
Okay.
unknowable, but in my faith,
Just gonna.
when a soul passes on, you believe that light rejoins the candescence of the
Okay,
universe.
and then I need a contrast image.
With every death, in a way,
Okay.
the universe grows brighter.
Okay.
So, may that give you some comfort. That is nice.
I was looking for his hair when I came back here, and then I was just like, oh, I see.
I grab 2 glasses.